Alright, how's it going, guys? Senna is first. What's going on, Senna? What's going on, Pete? What's going on, Panther? Alright. I'm gonna see if I can blaze through this ranked season just using Yolo. I mean, I figure you should be able to trade 2 for 1 like every time. So maybe we can make this fast. What's going on, TLA? Like, realistically, by the time I'm spotted, unless I'm eating a torpedo, I don't think anything can kill Yolo from 27,000, especially with the, what is it, 60mm plate? I feel like we'll be fine. 2 for 1 every time.
Tutti ai posti di combattimento.
I'm gonna use Chuck as an inspiration on Kita. Who's Chuck? I mean, if for my Kita Kazi build, it's basic Sims and Bay, I'm pretty sure. Because I feel like with Kita these days, with the way the meta is, you kind of need mortar. Like back in the day, you can get away with not using mortar, but like now the DPM is insane on all the new DDs that your 8 guns kind of do nothing compared to them. Which is partly why I think they did give it its 30mm guns pen.
Sovralimentazione attivata.
I think I'm gonna smoke early.
Generatore di fumo avviato.
I mean, I do have RGA, so we should be fine.
Siluri dritti di prua.
Apparently this guy has RGA too.
Allarme incendio. Danno critico al motore. Problema risolto, signore.
Uh-oh.
Caccia torpediniere nemico colato a picco.
Akizuki just ate all the torps for the...
Danno critico
That's
al
not good.
motore. Rilasciata cortina fumosa.
He missed. He missed again. Oh, shame. He ate all the torps for the madness. It's okay. Surely a BA Tirpitz can kill madness from half HP, right? Akizuki with RGA? What is that? French DD commander? What is the French? Which one? Larry? Okay, we believe in our Tirpitz. I don't even remember what his inspiration is. What do you do? Range damage against destroyers. Probably not. Who do we use? I think we use Yuki Kaze. Or at least our last match that we played. We have Yuki Kaze. I guess we don't have mortar. I think we're supposed to have mortar. Hold on. Oh, good. Tier pit's 1. Hang on. Let me double check. It is possible that I switched mortar off of Kita because I was using a different DD that didn't need mortar. Should have like 5-8 detection or something. Yeah. So we use mortar and Sims and Bay. What's going on, Ryan? Oh no, a cruiser. Cleveland? And then we have mites. So I'm assuming there's probably a lot of mites. What inspirations? It might be basic. It might be Sims and Bay. Definitely Sims for the 27,000. Maybe Bay just to make sure that we have like decent detection because we're using Squid Zinc and RGA. Because it would kind of defeat the purpose of a longer exhaust smoke if I'm smoking up a billion miles away. And that gives them a lot more time to just turn away. But also I feel like you need Squid Zinc because they made Italian exhaust smokes really short in this game. Except for battleships for whatever reason.
Sovralimentazione attivata.
I guess they're coming this way. Well, if it's 2 radar boats, do I even bother smoking up?
Forze nemiche all'orizzonte.
Maybe I do.
Generatore di fumo avviato.
No radar, no sonar, nothing. Smoke isn't right next to him. Hello. Cleveland's like pooping his pants right now.
Danno critico al motore. Problema risolto, signore. Danno critico al motore. Siluri dritti di prua.
Incrociatore nemico distrutto.
Un ottimo inizio. Rilasciata cortina fumogena.
Can I get his engine? Is he dead? He is dead. So much for radar. Cleveland was probably zoomed in the entire time. If that's the kind of radar cruisers we're going to be facing, this might go fast. Which is the goal. What's going on, Jim? Adult. Atlantico. AI Gamer. Max Commander. Epic. Oh. 7-1 Bay. So I think this should be... I mean, we might just end up eating torps from him. Who knows?
disattivata. Forze nemiche all'orizzonte.
What? Where is he going? I can't imagine being a German battleship player, but not going straight into the objectives.
Generatore di fumo avviato. Siluri a prua.
Oh, got his engine. Oh, torps are too slow.
Sovralimentazione disattivata.
You did a whopping 7k damage. Let's just make sure he's dead.
Abbiamo distrutto una corazzata nemica.
Un ottimo inizio.
Lamau. Okay, now we have to actually find the DD. This is not how I planned this ranked match to go. Like, their only hope is probably to black out my torque tubes. But unless we get screwed over by RNG, that probably doesn't happen.
Todas as forças forneçam cobertura para aquele alvo.
Brother, what are you pinging?
Nós fomos detectados.
You know, realistically with RGA, there's no way I should be eating torps, right?
La nostra squadra è in
You think that's why Shima players use RGA? Is because they spot torps further away because they always eat torps? Osterjotland. Is this the Atlantico we had? No, it's not. Global PlayStation Network outage? So does that mean these dudes are on what? Either Steam or mobile?
Alimentazione attivata.
What's going on, Snow? Steam has its own logo. Everything has its own logo, but like if you're on that platform, it'll have it. But anyone crossplay not on your platform is going to have a different logo.
Generatore di fumo avviato.
There's no way this brother has RGA, right? This brother has RGA too. And Atlantico turned out.
Rilasciata cortina fumogena.
He incapped my torp tube.
Sovralimentazione disattivata.
Well, what a shame. He incapped my torp tube and we didn't have our DCP. Dude, all these DDs have RGA? What is going on? Alright, what else can we YOLO win with? German BB. I don't know. We can do Sig Freed. So basically we charge in, we overmatch everything, and we're good. Secret T7 RGADD meta. Yeah, long range torps. I don't need to go close to the battle, so I can take bad detection and stay far away. Alright, so we're getting 2% grouping, 2% dispersion. I don't think we can get any more, though. Minute 40 is pretty long for DFA cooldown plus fully packed. No, game return. Sig Freed is junk. Sig Freed is junk. Sig Freed is junk. I'm just lucky they can't do anything with their HE. Keybag. Have I gotten a single pen? I feel like I've only gotten overpens. Hello there. Alright, he's not moving. There's no way you miss, right, Sig Freed? None of those shells went where I aimed. It's pretty impressive, Sig Freed. He's gonna reverse away and not YOLO me? I mean, that works. Is that where I aim, Sig Freed?
Torpedoes to starboard.
And then the shells went in the water.
Torpedoes, get ahead.
Sig Freed is so bad. Good lord. Wargaming, what did you do to this cruiser? I got one full pen. Dude, that is crazy. Okay, Yolo match should be done. I would assume we lost. Yeah. Unfortunately, we lost. Him in-capping my torp tube is tragic to say the least. But 2 DDs with RGA? Maybe they're just putting on RGA because they've been sonared and smoked and ranked so often. They think having RGA is gonna like save them. Cleves Fletcher? Burke Fletcher. Burke Fletcher probably has RGA too.
Tutti ai posti di combattimento.
Sovralimentazione attivata. Generatore di fumo avviato.
RJ Fletcher, you think? No, not an RJ Fletcher. Burke's showing that they're somewhat intelligent currently.
Procedore nemico individuato.
Palla nello scafo, imbarchiamo acqua velocemente.
Uh-oh,
Problema
turned the
risolto,
wrong
signore.
This guy incaps my torps like that too.
Danno critico a torretta
crazy.
principale. Rilasciata cortina.
Incrociatore nemico affondato.
Not a radar cruiser. I feel like we should be able to YOLO in with Pabag. And at least Pabag's guns are accurate, so we should be able to Citadel them. Icebreaker so we don't get insta-death struck by battleships. Shimanto again. He's going on 0.
Бой начинается.
Probably could have went with refill station. Probably should have. I wonder if these dudes are going to be like pre-kited, both of them. No, Plymouth is actually pushing in.
Вражеский крейсер потоплен.
Yep, that worked. Oh, pink and a red versus a green and a no shield. Some pretty good matchmaking balance there. I wonder how bad standard would be. Like if you actually got to see like their badges. Especially with all like the steamrolls that we've been having. Like the last 2 updates. It'd probably be pretty bad and one-sided, right? Jaeger. Cockroach. You know, that might be a problem if he has RG, because he has so many torps and a torp reload booster. Which is funny that they gave that thing a torp reload booster and bumped it down a tier. But then again, they did the same thing for Lucian.
La battaglia comincia.
Sovralimentazione attivata.
Are they actually going to A?
Forze nemiche all'orizzonte.
This guy might actually be going to A.
Generatore di fumo avviato.
Well, if this guy's going to A, I guess I can just kill Atlantico first. No, I launched the middle two.
Rilasciata cortina
Hello there.
fumogena. Danno critico al motore.
Corazzata nemica distrutta.
Un ottimo inizio.
I mean, I'm more than happy to take this fight, Jaeger. And dude has a heal. So this dude definitely launched Torp first.
Siluri dritti di prua.
Jeez, that's so far.
Siluri a prua. Siluri a prua.
Is that his reload boost?
Siluri a prua.
Oh, what a shame, Cockroach. What a shame. Friesland. No torps, except from airplane, but he has a level 1 Nobutake Kondo. That's pretty good.
Tutti ai posti di combattimento.
I'm thinking the goal is to not get in the cap.
Forze nemiche all'orizzonte.
Danno critico al motore.
Here, airstrike ship. You want to drop an airstrike on the Friesland?
Problema risolto, signore. Danno critico al motore.
No? You don't want to drop an airstrike on the ship? Airstrike ship?
Abbiamo affondato un cacciatorpediniere nemico.
I don't know what this guy's looking at. I think their level 1 Kondo is actually more intelligent than this guy. That might be crazy. All brother had to do was drop an airstrike on a stationary DD. I know it's kind of hard to comprehend. Hipper and a Baltimore. Aegir. And Dewey Baltimore. That's interesting. Maybe a Timo Beepley build.
Бой начинается! Уничтожены силы противника.
That Hipper was holding his shot till he got behind islands. All that means is he hung out his Baltimore to dry.
Обнаружен крейсер противника.
Башня главного калибра выведена из строя. Неполадки устранены.
Крейсер противника уничтожен.
Where you going, Hipper?
Башня главного калибра выведена из строя. Неполадки устранены.
I think Balti understands. Maybe he understands? It's just the angle away and shoot AP.
Торпеды прямо.
I feel like their Hipper would have been much more successful if he just charged in at the start. was a Yolo match. No way our teammate actually won that. He has an arsonist. So he HE spammed Suo. I mean, maybe that makes sense. If he was just bow and reversing. I don't know. Same dude that didn't want to drop an airstrike over an island. Black. Burke? Glees. Oh, yo. You think he has an engine boost or a radar? I think engine boost. The Atlantico made you rage in this game mode? Yeah, I could see why. I mean, even in 3 versus 3, we just YOLO in with full AI gaming build. And we could probably get away with not even shooting our guns at all.
Tutti ai posti di combattimento.
Sovralimentazione attivata.
Forze nemiche all'orizzonte.
My Alabama can make that Iowa shoot.
Generatore di fumo avviato.
Radar. Dude, he's further behind than the Iowa is. He beached and he's not reversing yet? Never mind, he is reversing. And he's reversing fast because of prop mod. That's too bad. This guy has RGA.
Rilasciata cortina fumogena. Allarme incendio. Problema risolto, signore.
Our Alabama's whiffing. And behind an island? Uh-oh. Wait, is our Alabama losing? Our Alabama was losing. To an Iowa?
Problema risolto, signore.
Oh, he blacked out a torp tube.
Lanciasiluri distrutti. Danno critico al motore.
He didn't kill the Iowa.
Incendio. Problema risolto, signore.
Corazzata nemica affondata.
Un ottimo inizio.
Allarme incendio.
Ugh, that's so unfortunate, dude. Our Alabama. What is our Alabama? A Willis Lee, Alabama? Unless my torps hit him, I don't think our Alabama does anything. He was losing to a flat broadside Iowa. And instead of pushing in, he, I don't know, turned broadside to beach? Now I wish I had Yolo. And a Magi in ranked with Kondo.
Бой начинается!
Does he mean streaming not sitting in flood water? What do you mean? My grass shank is flooded and I'm sitting in my canoe right now? Playing on coconut wireless right now?
Обнаружены силы противника.
Cool. Our Kondo Amagi knows how to sail broadside. Why all of a sudden a game return, Balti? And Pabag, why all of a sudden can you not hit a Citadel?
Неполадки устранены.
Cool, you hit one. Our Amagi is dead. It's a very, very good rank choice, by the way. Something that needs to be 14 kilometers away or further to have better accuracy than anything it fights. Really good rank choice. Can I reset him? Nope, not fast enough.
Крейсер врага потоплен.
Первая кровь.
Well, we have a points lead, so we need the Atlantico to push into us, and we need our Magi to just hide. I'm gonna imagine this dude's still reversing though. Oh no, he's not. Well, that's an unfortunate hit. I don't know that we have enough that we can actually YOLO him. Magi's broadside again.
Вы последняя надежда команды.
Jesus, his secondaries are killing me. Spaced armor, maybe?
Тревога. Неполадки
Shatters his HE. Jesus Christ. I mean, if we just had an intelligent battleship player that didn't, like, insta-die because he sails broadside, that would have been so much easier, but... Yikes. Scharnhorst 43. Level 7 Hipper.
Бой начинается.
Обнаружены силы противника.
I'm gonna assume Eugen has reload boost. didn't turn in. Does he not know he has torps?
Потоплен.
Huh? I mean, level 7 Hipper, maybe not. He just started playing and got that out of a Christmas crate or something? No sits. Oof. Yolo match was a loss? Shame. He just needed to kill the Iowa with the sliver of HP, but he missed. Split. That's kind of sweaty. Max Swirsky. Not maxed. And Atago is also a very interesting choice. Wait, they actually wrote out Collector's Edition.
Tutti ai posti di combattimento.
Sovralimentazione attivata.
Forze nemiche in vista.
Danno critico al motore. Generatore di fumo. Problema risolto, signore.
Oof.
Danno critico al motore.
Incrociatore nemico distrutto.
Un ottimo inizio.
Split's cooked. You have an intelligent mind. There's no way.
Rilasciata cortina fumogena. Sovralimentazione disattivata.
I mean, that's basically a GG, right? Wait a minute. Captain Yoink. Oh, is this 2 pinks against 2 no badges? Okay, that makes sense. Almost a no badge. Green. Dude, what is Wargaming's balance department? Matchmaking balance department? That's pretty good. One was red and a pink against basically no badge. And then 2 pinks against basically no badge. Really fair. It's only a game, pal. Congress. Interesting. It's got a storm lantern out of a crate. Hey, I got a storm lantern out of a crate too. Well, more like the closet or like attic, but not a different reason. Different storm lantern.
La battaglia comincia.
Kind of want to go to A. I feel like it's easier to get closer over there. Hey, GG Captain Yoink. Yeah, Wargaming's matchmaking balance is it's pretty spectacular.
Sovralimentazione attivata.
Going that way. Spotted.
Forze nemiche all'orizzonte.
Danno critico al motore. Problema risolto, signore.
No, he's going this way. I tried to see if I could get my torps to hit both of them. I tried, but it's okay. We took all the aggro. Congress should be able to kill off this black easily. Although it is a Congress, so I'm not sure. Good lord, dude. That Congress accuracy is so bad. This guy should still have sonar, so I don't think he's in any risk for torps. Okay. We definitely did make the right choice though. We went the way there was islands so the Hipper couldn't start shooting at us immediately. Difference at F6. Full 4 Torp Commander. Celiac, Sonar BB. Vanguard. Uh-oh. Vanguard for ranked? I don't know about that one, Chief. It's good Vermont build. I mean, anything that has to do with main battery accuracy. I feel like, even though I like Hoshino a lot because it makes Vermont's reload good, something about having Riker and like marksmanship somehow makes it feel better. And I guess if not Riker, then also New Jersey works. Because, what is it, 15% more Citadel damage? With drill bits doing like, what, 25k? No, it can't be 25k. 20k for Citadel? And you have 12 guns. And both Riker and New Jersey also offer some sort of, like, tankiness. Firefighter or, Riker's case, Master Mechanic. Using PG's build. I don't know what PG's build is. What is his build?
Sovralimentazione attivata.
Shame I got spotted.
Generatore di fumo avviato.
Let's show them what we're made of.
Okay, premature dump.
Forze nemiche all'orizzonte.
Where's Bismarck secondaries? There they are. He missed. Well, that's good.
Danno critico al motore. Allarme incendio.
Un ottimo inizio.
La corazzata nemica sta colando a
Cortina
picco.
fumogena.
Wow. You're welcome, Vanguard. Colorado with Arthas and Maki. I can never get behind Colorado. Having like that gimmick, the reload every like what 3 salvos. For you to keep track of that, to like try to make use of it. Because like you have no control over it. It's just you shoot and then randomly your reload will be faster. I mean, in terms of accuracy, it should be better than Riker just because the base trait and you're not wasting a inspiration. But realistically, I mean, if you did use Arthas on any of the other commanders that I mentioned, probably still do well. And I mean, if he was doing it for the reload,
La battaglia comincia.
I don't know. The accuracy will start out better with Colorado because you have marksmanship. But if we compared it to like Hoshino, if you just had Maki and of course chromium barrels, I feel like your dispersion would be good enough. You have a 30-second reload on those 457s. Plus you get reload as you take damage. And say you did go with Arthas instead of like Cunningham or Scharnhorst as the other inspiration. I don't know. The not having because you have 30-second reload under 30 seconds. And what is Arthas plane last? Like 45 seconds now? Might be a little easier to squeeze in 2 salvos. Because I don't know, if the plan is to wait for that third reload with Colorado to get that fast reload to get this that second salvo, I mean, you're going to have to be kind of on it and keeping track.
Sovralimentazione attivata. Generatore di fumo avviato.
Forze nemiche all'orizzonte.
I did not mean to beach. Actually, I should have beached. Oh. Brandenburg's in front of me.
Rilasciata cortina fumogena.
Caccia torpediniere nemico affondato.
Oh.
Danno critico a torretta principale.
Either all those torps hit, or I think we lose. Yikes. All that Brandenburg had to do was turn away and beach. But I think he was more afraid of beaching than dodging torps or something. Dude, their Fantastic is probably upsetty spaghetti. In hindsight, I probably should have just left our Georgia. He was cooked. And then that way I probably could have at least YOLO'd the Brandenburg and not have had to have something chasing me from behind. But Brandenburg not being spotted. I mean, it's not like we knew he was there. Because for all we know, he could have went the other way and been behind the island too. With the information we had at the time. I guess Fantastic was technically our best bet.
posti di combattimento.
Are you also using chromium barrels? I mean, realistically, I feel like there's no... Like, as long as you're not using, like, a Willis Lee or Optimus Prime for your Vermont, I feel like you can't really go wrong. I think what would then matter most would just simply be your inspirations. Unfortunately, having pay to win inspirations is, like, super important.
Sovralimentazione attivata.
Forze nemiche all'orizzonte.
Well, since I'm here, might as well cap, right?
Generatore di fumo avviato.
I guess not. Never mind. No way, Georgia turned in towards me? Oh, he's trying to dodge airplanes. Well, that's fine, I guess. Would be good if our Nebraska got around the corner to get shot at, though, and I don't have to waste a bunch of my HP for no reason. Sonar.
Rilasciata cortina fumogena.
Corazzata nemica
So where are you gonna
affondata.
go? Yeah, we'll just launch wide spreads. Why did two torps stacking on each other like that with wide spreads, really?
Allarme incendio.
I mean, if he eats both, then cool. Nice, we're done with ranked. Epic reload mod? That's actually pretty epic. They should I wonder at what point they'll give ledge mods. But they'll probably make it like a normal super long duration ranked season and then give one ledge mod. How many battles did that take? I think we lost, what, 2 or 3? That's standard. I think it takes 14 normally, so 4 extra battles. It's not too bad, I guess. Do we have an average ships destroyed in this? 1.5, okay. I was gonna say, there's no way we did less. It would be impossible to do less than 1.0 in Yolo Emilio. Kinda bummed me didn't get Z24 Commander. I mean, what does the Commander do? Like, it's more torp focus, but... %8 more damage. I mean, does this directly power creep blue? What is blue's mosquito thing? 30% reload time? And I'm blind. There you are. So you have, what is it, 12 here, 8% here. 26%. So 4%, I guess it does. 4% less torp reload. But you don't lose like all your damage. So I guess if you're a torp German DD, then yeah, I guess technically it does. Just power creep blue pretty bad. Especially because you don't need to give up Perceptive or something for that 8% torp reload. Granted, that means you're not using this. But even so, German DDs in this game have like really good detection anyway. Alright, what do I need to do? Dailies. Dailies and tier 8 premium ships. Hold on, we have an epic mod now. You can throw it on A gear. Should try to do reload build since you're using chromium barrels. Definitely not on Vermont. I mean, well, if you're gonna do a reload build, I'd probably go with Hoshino for that. Over AL Colorado. And then your inspirations would just basically be Cunningham and maybe Colorado or Iachino, one of the ones that do Sigma. Go Drake. I still need a bunch of premium ships. I guess since we're going to be probably playing tier 8 for a while, why not? It's not ALA gear, so I think we can get away with just wasting our funny buttons. Hello? Do you want to like let me turn in? Otherwise I'm bringing you with me. Gearing is dead in the not even 2 minutes. That's pretty impressive.
We've been spotted. The enemy knows our icy intent.
Kremlin, eh? I don't think we have enough pen to punch his cheek. Okay, we have a GK who can overmatch Blucher.
I need intelligence data. I need intelligence data.
Attention. Position. Share our enemy's fate.
Som is going the other way.
Protect that target. It's doing its best.
He's gonna reverse towards Rhode Island. I guess that's the lesser of all evils, right?
Heads up. Here's your big shiny.
Enemy cruiser spotted.
What?
All stations requesting fire support. Call upon the Winter's Fury.
Oh, is that guy still shooting EP? I think he is.
Kindly direct all your fire to the target.
Is Minotaur dead? This is a radar Minotaur? Why is he not smoking up?
Heads up. Here's your big shiny target.
And I'm assuming there is torps, so this might be bad. That accuracy looks pretty good. Oh, shame.
Services to the macro cannon.
Put oh, our GK didn't push. He reversed. Well, this isn't good.
Services to the macro cannon. Tech Marines report successful repair, Commander. Crew Commander. All stations, proceed to capture that area. Advance like a blizzard.
Ouch. That's a shame. Marco Polo took a punch out at us. He didn't have any... No, he did have other things to shoot at. I guess we only got, what, 2 Citadels per turret? Not quite enough. I don't remember ever putting on reload mod on Drake, but we still have a longer reload than Atlantico secondaries. What are 5 changes I would want to see to the game make me come back and stream more? Well, one, less of the click and airstrike spawning out of thin air stuff, but that's probably never going to happen realistically. Maybe a nerf to their plane's HP. Louisiana has double midway plane HP. And the torps do much more, and there's many more torps per funny button, I guess. Battleships AA ranges being extended basically by 1 kilometer across the board. Granted, if they did that, they would probably need to nerf the, well, I guess I wouldn't want them to nerf it. I think it would be fine. Carriers can suffer. But like with them increasing carrier plane speeds, and I guess because of them doing that, they basically increased airstrike plane speed too. All the airplanes just zip through your AA. Like realistically, before your AA has any chance to like mitigate any of the damage that anything does. I don't think there's any chance of wargaming actually changing, like, I guess the airstrikes at all.
We can't do it without you.
Like, it's crazy. Aki and Louisiana both have HE bombs on PC, but here they give it torps. I mean, the 5 things are basically all going to be related to planes, basically. That's about it. That, and then maybe even something like evasive maneuvers that carriers get, is not something they can use while they're attacking. And they change it more into a, my planes got caught by like a stealth cruiser's AA or something, and they use it to like get out of there without losing their whole squad. But right now it's literally just use the button so the ship that I'm attacking can't shoot down any planes. That's basically what it is. And I can't think of any fighter pilot that will be taking evasive maneuvers, flying erratically to dodge incoming fire, that can like line up and drop bombs or anything like that super accurately on their target. Except in like Hollywood.
Fighter returning to ship.
So I guess maybe not necessarily just planes, but like actual counterplay. Maybe DFAA makes the bomb drop reticle worse and or makes the aiming slower. So while they're dropping, they're literally staying in your A for longer. Plane counterplay is basically it. That dude's plane or sonar should be gone pretty soon.
Enemy cruiser sighted. Detected.
And you know, if they ever actually did that, like they... Oh, I accidentally used my heal. Wait, did I accidentally? I don't know why I used my heal. Whoops. I think I meant to use plane or something. But like, I feel like for wargaming as a company as a whole, like right now, since they're gonna double dip with their PC player base, if they just simply like kill planes and the gimmick plane stuff here, I feel like a lot of people from PC will probably rather come here because we don't also have subs.
Enemy battle detected.
Okay, good. They all just shot the DD.
Fire!
Roll.
Fighter airborne. Problem solved, sir.
I just realized there's a carrier in this game too. Someone dev strike the CV.
Fighter returning to ship.
Also for them to rework plane spotting, like those ships don't have line of sight on me, but because the planes are there, it's making my detection stay out. Realistically when it shouldn't, especially because they're not supposed to see me.
Our team has taken the lead.
PG had a 300k Alaska game. Did he use Arthas? I feel like he used Arthas over, or with Alaska with fighter plane over radar. Maybe got a bunch of broadsides or something. I don't know what our carrier's pinging.
Battleship.
Your max is 287k, but you're so drunk you can't remember what you did in it.
Victory is in sight.
I mean, if you're only look, actually, it would tell you if it was in standard. I was thinking more of the first screen. It was going to tell you that you did it in arena back when there was heals or something. 8 gear was a loss, clearly. $365K with Hindi could have been 400 if you weren't a bot. I wonder how much like crazier some damage records could be if we had 20-minute battles. I want to say probably a lot of them end before or because of the timer. Granted, those that are probably using the full 20 minutes are in a cruiser kiting. Or maybe even a destroyer or something.
Good luck, everyone.
I feel like realistically battleships probably won't actually last the full 20 minutes.
Into the fires of battle.
No destroyers. Two airplane ships when there's no carrier. What am I being located by? Tulsa? Yeah, I think that's Tulsa.
We've been spotted.
The enemy approaches. Armor yourself in faith.
Surely someone gets him to use his airstrike before I get around this corner. Well, he did use his airstrike, but on me, unfortunately. Luckily, he missed.
Get back.
Someone's gonna yoink this.
Forces, provide cover for that target.
No, maybe not.
Enemy cruiser has fallen, Commander. We are the angels of death.
Okay, so I guess Sewell has it.
Nice work.
Jesus, dude, I don't know how our team is so far behind. I also don't know what the other battleship was. Shame, I wish I had more range. It's a Flandre.
should be.
He kept reversing. Yikes, dude. I think we just need to be aggressive.
All stations reporting the position of a strategic
And that way we can just pinch their whole team in the middle.
Petty flames shall not stay our wrath.
Die.
Repair, Commander. Push the advantage, brothers.
concentrate fire on that enemy warship.
Can I go and spot? I think my detection's 13 actually. What is that accuracy, dude? Of course. Has to be better accuracy than normal Japanese battleships plus cross-drop airstrikes. So dodge torps or his main guns?
For the Emperor.
Full HP Harlem only sitting behind islands dropping airstrikes.
I need intelligence data. Requesting support.
So it shall be.
No way, that dude's going forward.
Much obliged. All stations requesting fire support.
He blacked up. Now we're just slightly better Grafspee.
All stations
The guy's also shooting at me to lob.
support.
Oh, that dude's still alive. That dude's detection is ridiculous. More airplanes.
Petty flames shall not stay.
Airplane ships, really fun.
Your duty is not yet done.
Okay, I don't think there's a way our team loses that. Surely not. Triple DD div. Okay, well, this map, they all spawn in the middle. I wonder if they're all going to go up the middle. Reborn Z23 torque boat. Yeah, Warships. Cleaves. Oh, it's a Summers, though.
General quarters, we're ready for combat.
Master's marketing course. Marketing, huh?
どんなに厳しい旅路だろうと、きっとたどり着けるわ。頑張りましょう。
Stand by the friendly vessel!
If we see these guys running away, then that means the 3 DDs didn't come this way. And the 4th DD is on the other side.
Enemy detected. I have you now.
Well, 3 DDs spawned in the middle, and the other DD is on the other side.
Teammate, your help would be great. Just a thought. Ich brauche Aufklärung. Kamerad, ich brauche Ihre Unterstützung.
The 3 DDs are, in fact, going up the middle. And then all of our cruisers and destroyers and battleship is going up the middle too. A Rodney and a Plymouth. Oh, those DDs are so cooked. This guy's actually just charging in.
Kommen Sie zurück.
Still shooting EP. No, he's not even shooting at me. Two of their destroyers died. Dude, that Plymouth is probably having the time of his life right now. It's a radar Plymouth too. Holy.
Everything is
Really good triple DD div, man.
Battleship. Definitely not one of ours.
Well, that's good. Should be an easy win, right?
Alle Stationen, Feuer auf das Ziel konzentrieren.
Wait, our cruiser died though. So I take it there was no course about baiting.
Speed.
Gute Arbeit.
How close do you think we have to be to Suzuya to Citadel?
All stations, concentrate fire on the target. All stations,
5 kilometers apparently. If we have the accuracy to do it though. Ruh-roh.
Fire. This is fine. It'll buff out. Victory is just ahead. Hold your course.
And George is looking the other way. We're good. That dude's probably upsetty spaghetti.
We've got that under control. Victory is
So I
just
got a
ahead.
Kraken,
Hold
dude.
your
That was the
course.
most free Kraken I've ever seen in my life. Pretty sure that's 35? 3,500? Dude just dumpster 3 DDs all on his own, basically. Even Z23 just ran away from the middle. Crazy. No, not dating, baiting. With a B.
Engine boost on. Full speed ahead.
Oh, yeah, that it might be actually. It's well, it's gonna capture the base. Maybe a 36 or 37 now, since he has a Confederate. I don't know about getting a 4K and capture the base, because domination would contribute a lot to that XP. Then again, he did get a cap. 37, 38 now. 39, almost 4K. That's actually, yeah, yikes. We didn't have to do anything. 2 people did worse than one of the DDs that charged straight up the middle and insta died. That's crazy. Yikes, dude. Yeah, baiting. Okay, I think I want to play that again because that was the most boring Marceau match, because 4 DDs but 3 of them die instantly. Udachi. People still play Udachi? I feel like the person playing Udachi missed out on the other cockroach.
General quarters, we're ready for combat.
Shame, they have a Kaga. That might be maybe an issue late game because he'll still have full squads. And what is it, 2 bombs per plane? Division spawn middle though. Division did spawn middle.
Enemies out there. Engine boost on. Full speed ahead.
Maybe I'll rely on Wichita for now. So Wichita should have his radar and a sonar. I had a feeling it was Delny.
Attention. Reporting a target position. All stations, concentrate fire on the target.
Kinda wanna know where that Blucher is.
Cruiser spotted.
Oh, he reversed.
All stations, concentrate fire on the target.
Enemy destroyer just showed up.
I would have just held your shot there, Wichita.
Enemy battleship just showed up.
All stations, requesting fire on the designated target.
Engine boost off, returning to standard speed.
Plymouth.
Critical damage to the main turret. We've got that under control.
Concentrate fire on the designated target.
Bonk. Enemy destroyer down. Starboard side, torpedoes incoming.
Is it unit torp?
That's one less. Everything is proceeding as I have foreseen.
The enemy warship.
We've got that under control.
Laffy. No way, that dude smoked up in front of a Wichita? Can we save Wichita? No, those shells went over. Unfortunate. If that shell doesn't go over, I think we save him. Possibly.
Engine boost on. Full speed ahead. Victory is just ahead. Hold your course.
There's the destroyer. Ah, would have been fine. I shouldn't have slowed down. He really just reversed to the border.
Enemy cruiser just showed up. There seems to be something wrong with their battleships today.
Position of a strategic target.
fire's gonna take that. Or not.
One less cruiser to worry about.
Someone left him on a sliver of HP for my one fire tick. A split second later, and that person would have
5
gotten the
minutes
kill.
left. Whatever happens, happens now.
Dude, what are the chances? He shoots a split second too early for my tick of fire. Brindisi had a good match. Dude, rip Palmer. Palmer couldn't do anything. He just getting farmed by the Kaga the whole match. What did that one dude in Senna stream yesterday say? Stealing kills. What do we steal? We stole the Lepanto and the Blucher. It wasn't about getting him off the board and trying to save teammates. It was only about shooting him when he was almost dead. Kind of do wish I did have range though. .1 detect. I mean, realistically, we're still only torping things as they push in. So is 6-1 that bad? Nah, I feel like range probably would have been better. Because we also at some point we couldn't reach the perfect 10. Because I mean we get what, 1 kilometer? I feel like we should go double dispersion. Oh, the Vladdy too. Stealing all those kills. Our last salvo that we could reach sets him on fire, gets a couple of pens, just enough so literally like 1 or 2 ticks of fire kills him. In hindsight, slowing down and eating those Vlad shells ended up working out too. Because otherwise we would have sailed past those islands and not have been in a position to just shoot over islands to farm the perfect 10. So I guess in the end it did work out.
巡洋戦艦ダンケルク、ご挨拶申し上げます。あなた方に大いなる父と精霊の祝福があらんことを。
Turret traverse. First shell hit and we lost the secondary. And I love module HP. Oh, lost another one.
敵戦艦を発見したわ。
That rear turret shells are like all touching. Except you slow down. I hope there's no DD charging straight through the middle. That'd be kind of bad. This dude slowed down, turned in, and now he's not going to get behind the island. So instead of trying to duck for cover, he decided to dodge shells, and now he is definitely going to die. It's fine with me, I guess.
装甲を貫通したわ。エンジンブーストを始動するわ。全力で行くわよ。
All stations.
Okay, other DDs there.
Position of a strategic target.
Maybe we position in the middle. See if we can bait the I-1 to shooting. No, but the Mines wants to reverse. Too much lead. Nope, it's okay. Still sit it on him. Another Shimanto. Both of our DDs are on this side. Maybe I should position so I can at least still shoot over there. Hoping our DD spots Shimanto though.
Reporting a target's position.
No, but Mines is reversing again. Dead Mines.
敵巡洋艦を撃沈したわ。
Spotted, unspotted. Well, that's not good. I really hate that this is capture the base.
Engine boost を解除するわ。
Oh, that was a very late Citadel.
こちらが優勢よ。油断はしないようにね。
Although I don't think their DD is going to go and contest the base anytime soon. And there's going to be 2 DDs capping. I want to shoot that battleship that's broadside. But I also need him to, like, contest and make the match last a little longer. Dude, where'd Shimanto go? There's Shimanto. good DDs there and contesting. Maybe I should leave Shimanto so he can kill the DDs. There's a split. Okay, wait, maybe I don't need to let him kill our DDs. Looks flat. Shorten their lead enough. I think we're lagging. Those are very late hits. As long as Shimanto didn't dump torps this way. Dude, we haven't played Repub in so long, our RNGesus is blessing us right now. Death Strike? No, no Death Strike. They're split. No fire. Do I even shoot the split from this far away? Oh, there's our bad dispersion with HE apparently. Is Wisconsin going to go towards them? Why is Wisconsin going towards them?
We've been spotted.
Wisconsin's I know generally will reverse. Unless this Wisconsin doesn't have... Our full HP Massachusetts rammed a 0 HP Wisconsin. Yikes, dude. So he was just sitting behind all those islands doing nothing, I guess? So his only doing something is getting a kill that he didn't need to ram for? Like, if it was in Nebraska, that would make sense. But literally full HP... Battleship traded for no HP battleship. Sims, Massachusetts. Shame. We needed that Wisconsin to reverse for us to get a... Well, we can still get a Kraken, but that would have been easier. Now we need a... It's got to be more difficult. I mean, dude's pretty healthy. I don't think I go in the cap. He is gonna have to shoot though, in order to reset the cruisers. But with our Duncan right there, I don't know if he does. 2 minutes, it's so like a minute left. Too bad we don't have ledge mod. Oh, what a shame.
エンジンブーストを解除するわ。
He's not going to shoot the DDs. He's just trying to live. I mean, not the DDs, the cruisers. Oh no, he turned in. See, that was probably the worst use of his smoke. What he needed to do was shoot them and then smoke up. Not smoke up, not shoot them, and then shoot them when you don't have smoke. Unfortunate. And unfortunate it was capture the base. Would have been really good if we could have got like B cap. Give us a little more XP. But also we farmed like all lower tier stuff. What a shame. Kind of glad I switched to dispersion though. But what were we up for? Is like maybe 4 meters worth of dispersion we got. But that vertical dispersion is what we wanted to get rid of. Because in my deep dive into stats, compared them to PC, you need chromium barrels with well, for at least for Ohio you do need chromium barrels to get the same vertical dispersion. So generally in Legends, vertical dispersion is about 5% worse. And if that's the case for Ohio, it's probably the same or slightly worse for all the other nations, because at least Americans have plotting room giving you that 10%. So that's probably why you would think you would dev strike things in a battleship when they're broadside, but they don't. Because your shells are missing high and low, and probably that also contributes to shells landing short and whatnot. Okay, I need one more tier 8. Why did he shoot after? I mean, he shot after to reset the cap. So, I mean, it's just he didn't think it through about how he was supposed to have used his consumables. I guess we'll do Hector. Why not? One radar.
Prepare for immediate action.
Yeah, realistically, the only time I go to tier 7 is to do premium supplies, but I don't have premium supplies to do at tier 7. I think it's just because we played way too much tier 7. Like, I'm not interested in playing any of the tier 7 ships anymore. Because originally it was we were avoiding legendary tier. But then now we're avoiding tier 7.
Hostile force detected within range.
Like, even though these past like 3 years I've only been playing legendary tier, I still have probably 3 times, maybe more, as battles than tier legendary tier at tier 7. TA spotting.
Initiating smoke generator.
Jesus. That was a Citadel at that angle?
Enemy cruiser
No,
detected
why did
within
you
our
smoke up?
proximity.
All you had to do was spot because he shot. Jesus Christ.
We've sunk an enemy destroyer. To our endeavor.
It's crazy that he thought that that's what he was supposed to do, smoke up to shoot. Like, I don't know, he also smoked in front of a bluker that was YOLOing in. Ruh-roh. This thing sped up so slowly.
Smoke screen initiated.
That's so annoying. DD and D. Unless he's not in B? No, he is in B. Please reverse Minnesota. Lost all of his HP for what? HE spamming Minnesota. Did I hit the Kansas? I wish I had exhaust smoke. Crawling smoke, rather. Oh, there we go.
Initiating smoke generator.
Yes, turn broadside now, Countess. Trust, trust.
Enemy battleship sighted. Prepare for engagement.
Shame, no flood. Maybe one of those torps around and we hit the Yugumo. I hate this. I think he has fight fire with fire. Well, our torp did hit the Yugumo. No way, does that torp hit him?
We've sunk an enemy destroyer.
How broken is Hector? His fires went out. Shame.
Smoke screen initiated.
Uh-oh, a little too soon. Soyuz had a fire. Soyuz was spamming HE. Is there enough time for me to get to B? I don't think there's enough time. I also don't have the speed flag. Wait, maybe? Cool, made it with 1 second. I don't think I get XP for that, but got another ribbon. Okay, hopefully our battleship gets reset. No, the cruisers are 1 billion miles away.
Battle will conclude in 5 minutes. Our triumph is within reach. Incoming torpedoes at the bow. Torpedoes to starboard side.
Jesus, this thing is so sluggish without rudder mod.
Initiating smoke generator.
Does that thing get prop mod? Why is it reversing so fast?
Our team has surged ahead in the battle.
Defense doesn't get prop mod, but that thing does. Cool, we got a Confederate. XP should be good. We also landed 2 Torps on the Yugamo. Doing all that damage to a DD. Crazy work. Oh lord. We had a Smallland on our team. Torp Smallland. No, Swirsky Smallland, but he still died? Huh. Maybe he ate torpedoes. Just like their Yugamo did. Dude, how broken is Hector? Dude, but like having... our reload still being 5 seconds with refill station, Mimbelli. Reload mod. Like, I feel like it should be better. Especially for its caliber, gun caliber. 133 millimeter 50 QF Mark 1. What is it? What is that? Is that the same as the British DD? They look like British DD guns. Wait, 133. No, it can't be. Dido? Is that what it is? Yeah. So they're Dido guns. Well, not quite. Mark something. I don't know what kind of guns. Wrong nation. Oh no, wait. 133. I guess it's the same gun, just in different mounts. But Dido gets a reload boost. I don't know, having all of this reload buffs, but still like suffering with reload for how like squishy this thing is. I feel like it should at least be maximum like 4 seconds with all of this build. Especially because it doesn't pen anything, right? It's still like DD pen. Yeah, 22. Like I could see them having a slow reload if it penned like 30 or something. But it doesn't pen that. Use Kingsmill and Hector. Is that the battleship guy? Oh yeah. Yeah. We also had a Hector build. But I don't know. If you just had beyond range, then you wouldn't need to sit in your smoke. And you do have refill station as well. Because like we literally play that with refill. Like I feel like realistically, I don't think Hector is something we're gonna actually get to use 3 heals effectively on. Because I think it still only repairs 50% of pen damage. This thing has no HP and a massive citadel. So you're probably going to explode before you actually get a chance to use the 3rd one. Or you actually hide in your smoke enough that you don't have to use any heals at all. So like having... like it's nice having all of those... smokes, but the cooldown on these crawling smokes is way too long for you to like actually be able to use them. It's not quite the funny commander build that we were hoping, some battleship commander that makes cruisers funny like Hoshino does. Not the same. I wish it was. Can you only get the dub crates? What is the percent chance for the super prize? It's like 0.01%. Not even 1%, it's 0.01. Kind of curious. Is it, what was it, like 5 minutes? 160. Almost 3 minutes. I mean, I guess that's not too bad. I mean, the tier 5 things are bad. Mysore is like 5 minutes. 240, that's 6 minutes. Wait, 4 minutes. 4 minutes. 4 minutes for the consumable cooldown on that. I guess it's more like Perth, I guess. But yeah, like, I don't know. What is Brisbane? Okay, same smoke as Brisbane, I guess, but Brisbane has so much more DPM. Like, we have a 3.5 second reload. What about the build that we just used on 3 second reload? With, I mean, they're with bigger caliber guns too. I don't know. I feel like Hector can afford, or Wargaming can afford to give Hector a better reload. Plus Brisbane pens 30. Laria. You were thinking about playing the real lottery the day after? I mean, don't you know? If you use all your RNG in one part of your life, your RNG everywhere else is bad. Kind of wish I had the B spawn, but I guess we'll see what we can do. The B spawn would be perfect. You could shoot A or C. Did I play ranked? I did play ranked. How long did it take us? Like an hour and a half or something? See, that's the good thing about the 1v1 ranked, is like, you can do it so fast. 2v2 is close, it's just sometimes you might have a lemon of a teammate that may or may not help. So any ship that you can trade 2 for 1 easily is probably going to be the go-to. Kremlin. I think we'll be patient and wait for something else to get spotted. Unspotted. There's no way Kremlin just full send straight in, right? Someone's gonna bail first. And comp or Kremlin. I want to say in comp. Minigumo in comp. He's not turning. Oh, we waited too long.
敵戦か。あの広い原則、何色が合うかな。
Minigumo's not in the cap, so he's going around A. Oh. Well, that's not good. Eat the torp.
敵重要艦発見。どう動くかな。
Now what? I don't think anybody shot the DD. Do you think I can game return? Kremlin's 14. I think we can game return. Question is, did this guy accidentally get himself caught? Or did he actually turn back to go towards A? No, he got himself caught.
ターゲットをドカーン。あ、敵戦艦だよ。射程に入らないようにしないと。
Surely our Smolin has like a radar or something? Oh good, he does have a radar. Kremlin reverse, so he can't shoot our DD either. Faster Lori is gonna game return. Good thing I switched to EP. Except we only got one sit. Oh yikes, our Smalling got absolutely nuked. I feel like our team might be able to kill Kremlin. Good lead. He's turning. Dead? Just kidding.
あの原則にグラフィティしてみたいな。
You still have one more DD. It might be bad. There he is. Can we save our Blucher? Probably should use my spotter. That's unfortunate. うん。 I feel like their DD's in our spawn, right? Or is he in the cap? No, the DD's in the cap still. So you reverse that fast? I think I reversed towards Smolin. Smolin's leaving. That's not good. I was hoping he would stay there and he could at least spot Shima if he tries to YOLO that way. Would be good if we had a Hindenburg here with sonar too. Uh-oh. Smolin's now gonna get caught. I really need our Hindenburg to get in here. You have points advantage. Yikes. Not having the 40 turtle back. Can't imagine. There's no way he's gonna reverse into the cap, right? I feel like in a situation like this, I might need to be aggressive, keep guns in front of me. Because I don't think our Hindenburg's gonna be useful. And hopefully he pings like I've been spotted. DD left. He left the cap? So he left through that gap. What was that guy's plan? I have no idea. Maybe he was trying to like reverse and torp me or something, but he didn't full send to torp. Are you spotted? He's spotted. Oh, yep. He got caught in German cruiser sonar. Really? Only 2. Jesus. Their Shima reversing back into B was not what I was expecting him to be doing. That was pretty dangerous. I thought him getting spotted, he left and then sailed into our spawn. But him reversing, that made things actually stressful. But also our Smallen getting caught by their Shima and Blucher. That was even more stressful. Because he was a radar Smallen, but we only witnessed him using 1. So he definitely had the second, but I don't know if he was trying to be greedy with it or something. Which I think in the end bit him in the butt because he didn't know the DD was right there. But who knows? Maybe he did use the second one early, going into B. So that's why he didn't have it late game. But I'm glad their Blucher just reversed out broadside, had his Citadel, sloped Citadel deck overmatched by Laurie and Devstruck. I don't think Hindenburg does that. I think Hindenburg's is the 40. But dude, Maki, see, also having EP loaded, not over relying on SAP. Although I think at the end I probably should have shot AP, maybe. Because the shells that landed short instead of insta-detonating maybe travel in the water or something. And like touch him a little bit. Especially having drill bits and a couple more stacks of the reload mod. Stressful, man. Curious. Because I'm pretty sure Hindenburg does get the 40. 45. So it does, in fact, get that. That's why it's fairly trolly to try and Citadel of Hindenburg at that kind of range. But if you're too close in Hindenburg and they can just aim in the water, then you'll probably explode. Or if they aim under the turrets where it gets narrower and the Citadel like slope gets steeper, which I would say could be the case for Blucher, but Blucher has Hipper armor, not Eugen. So I mean, we literally just aimed under those rear turrets, and this 30mm slope got overmatched. It's kind of like, that's why I wish they did Eugen hull instead of Hipper hull. Because Eugen does get that 40 instead. Like, they could have given it the same consumables, but Eugen hull's so much better. Hope they re-release Maki Mister the first time around. Yeah, Maki as a commander and an inspiration is really good. It's like, it's crazy. They've been releasing some pretty busted inspirations lately. PC is getting some new AO commanders. You think we will too? I'm like 60% sure that their new AO commanders is going to be like Massachusetts. Because they don't have Massachusetts yet, I think. So I think we might have gotten the wave first. Massachusetts Z24. Veneto? I don't think they had Veneto yet either. I don't even remember what else was in this recent wave. They had A gear. If anything, they might get maybe there is like one more commander. But I know they don't have wait, was it Veneto? Yeah. They have Littorio, not Veneto. Massachusetts they don't have yet. And actually they don't have Tallinn either. So I think it's literally just going to be this wave plus something else that might be new. Because there is a lot more AO commanders that we don't have versus them. Like, we still need AO Shima. Tashkent, Marco Polo are new. Yeah. So A gear is something they already had. And I would assume Z24 they didn't have. But yeah, there's still quite a bit that we don't have yet. Alright, shall we do Vermont? What is this build? 6.5. I might have just been messing with stats here. 27 knots. Still very slow. I mean, it's a lot faster. Maybe it'll be a little more enjoyable. I don't know. But like, if I get middle spawn and we have this like somewhat speed build, I feel like it's gonna be such a wasted build. But then if we get a flank spawn, then it's probably still not great because we're still going to be really slow. I think we need like a skill like Board Queen? So I think Board Queen's unique skill, I think it also increases battleship speed. Pretty sure. So like Yamato is going like 28 or 29 if you don't use drill bits. Okay, good. We have a flank spawn so we can see just how fast this thing is gonna. Oh, they have 2 cruisers. We have 2 Veloses, they have 2 cruisers. As long as we have Swerskis, 1 Swersky, 1 Torp guy. So, I mean, realistically, what are they using? Bay? Both Bay. Probably using range. I doubt they're gonna do double conceal. But absolutely massive, and their DPM is going to be junk compared to a Velos. Have they had a Warhammer crossover? They have. I think they had both. So their Warhammer crossover is actually Mainz. Mainz instead of... What was ours was York? For the cruiser. And then, I'm trying to remember. I want to say their DD was probably Lightning, not Jervis. Or maybe they only release mites. I don't know. I do know their cruiser was mites though. The same way that I know their Kong collab was North Carolina and Amagi instead of Nagato. What a shame. I wasn't paying attention. Yeah, that's super unfortunate. He went unspotted before I was able to react. Yeah, cross a Dorn. Their cross a Dorn was the mites, not a York like ours was. Wisconsin. He full turned in. Arvagilos is dead. Which one? Probably the Torp one? No, the Swirsky one. Uh-oh. Oh, I guess they had a Rhode Island just YOLO in. So we got radared. That's unfortunate. Zilla vs. Kong wasn't Nagato, is Idaho and Fuso. No, Zilla vs. Kong over there was Amagi and North Carolina. And I know that because that's what I wish we had. But we didn't have North Carolina at the time in our game.
Enemy fast attack vessels incoming.
Oh, you meant ours. Ours. No. I was talking about theirs.
We're venting plasma. Scans show a moderately sized vessel. Looks to be hostile.
Gonna have the 3 burst thing instead.
Stand down, red alert.
Kind of wish they went back and redid those collabs. Like how they did, although it was just a camo and they've been doing it over and over, but the Optimus Prime skin for Iowa and then Montana eventually would have been really good if they did it for Kong and they re-released like North Carolina instead. But then again, North Carolina and Amagi here is not even at the same tier. So it's probably a fat chance that that's going to happen.
I owe you one.
But like, would be really cool. I don't know, that skin for Amagi though, instead of Fuso, be way better.
Siamo stati avvistati.
You want the shark skin for Worcester? Is that what PC got? I want the, there's that one, like, American Eagle skin on the, Baltimore and Cleveland. They have that on Des Moines on PC. I want that. That one looks really good. Even the, that gold one that we have on Kansas and, like, Florida. Vermont should have that, too. They still have 2 DDs and our other DDs chasing a cruiser into the corner. Like, instead of coming over here where most of the enemy team is, he's gonna go chase that cruiser. It's a really good idea. Found their helping. Really? Wish we had drobits. No sets. The Velos is still chasing him. Still located. Yeah, the DD's somewhere closer to me. Oh, found him. Okay, I need to get rid of this Rhode Island.
We're venting plasma.
He's reversing now.
Tactical. I owe you a drink. This is Riker. We're gonna need a hand.
I need you to push in, buddy. I think the DD's right in front of me. Yep, that was a pretty good guess. Hopefully he launched his torps.
We're running out of time. All hands, double
He did
effort.
launch his torps.
Torpedoes to starboard. Brace yourselves. We're nearly there. Keep it together, folks.
There's no way Schultz like actually escaped, right?
We're not out of the woods yet. Focus.
Worcester. What are you gonna do now, buddy? How is this brother not spotted? He must be like really hugging that island. Absolutely no reason for Elbing to get spotted. I know. Imagine getting spotted by the slowest battleship at Legendary tier. It was our speed build. We caught him off guard. This guy has to be at that island, right? I really hate that he has a 32 bow. It's okay. Good thing he was stationary. Dude, not getting the kill on that Elbing because we didn't have drill bits though. That took the Kraken from us. Horrible. Absolutely horrible. Or we could have had one more shell because we only hit 4. RNGesus and not having drill bits killed us a little. But then again, if we also killed that Kronstadt too, then we would have had 5% to actually kill that Elbing. Unfortunate. So, Fast Vermont apparently catches Elbings. Crazy. I mean, I don't know. Maybe Elbing, or rather Schultz, was spotting the Brindisi, who turned into the cap, so Elbing was trying to run away. But then him trying to run away from Brindisi, that was turning into the cap to run from that flank. But I don't know. Either way, maybe he was expecting to get behind the island before Vermont could actually catch him. Because 27 knot Vermont, crazy speed. Like, if these two were switched, I mean, maybe I would use it over Turtraverse. Then you have almost 28 knot Vermont, because that's pretty much on par with Ohio. Yeah, 29. 1 knot of speed, but like significantly more comfortable, but giving up marksmanship over that, no bueno. Let me borrow your Vermont, I'll give it back. I think it's more you need to borrow my max commanders. Although I also had Cunningham instead of Maki. Interesting. But yeah, after there being so many planes, I finally had to cave and throw on AA mod. Did I also put it on? I also put it on Montana. I finally had to cave and put AA mod, even though carriers are not that frequent. Not having your plane shoot immediately when also airstrike ships spawn them, kind of suffering, because then you don't shoot down anything. Even in Vermont with the FAA, because of how fast they are. No, my Vermont? I mean, I honestly don't know. Maybe because I don't play Vermont that often. Kind of like our Repub match. RNGesus was just like going to give us that one good match. Just so that we think like, hey, the ship's actually good. So we can use it more. And then as we use it more, that's when RNG will troll us and we won't hit anything. Glad your initial AA range went 4.4 to 5.4. I know. Dude, if AA ranges were proper in this game, like American 127s would go up to 5.8. I'm sure they would nerf the mod, which I think would be fine.
At the ready. Move out.
But I don't know. Even though you buff your AA, one good conk HE salvo or from like a cruiser or something kills all your AA, then what? Planes HE bombs kill your AA too, they just don't show you the icon. Like if a CV was divved with glue, and glue just dropped airstrikes on whatever battleship, all of its HE bombs, like what, 72 of them, destroys all the AA. Empire 2 and it's using Waller 16.2, so at least it's not maxed. I have a feeling he's probably trying to get it maxed before they actually nerf something that matters on Waller. So this Vampire 2. Do you not have help? Where's the rest of your team, Vampire?
Everyone, get to that area now.
It's going that way.
Enemy force sighted on the horizon. Engine boost activated.
He left the... Did I just hit him?
Battleship detected.
Or was that... Was that GK? Maybe that was GK and just insta DCP to fire. And an instant double now. It's pretty good. Probably has fight fire with fire though. Okay, Schlieffen's here to contest. I will now leave and kite and farm. So at least I will be useful to the team. You DCP'd? You DCP'd that single? It's wild, Yamato. Some cruiser a billion miles away is also trying to farm me.
Detected.
Yamato still flat broadside and died. Cool. What? Where'd those shells go? We got a wither in 4 minutes with Kaba. Someone get a fire on him so his healing doesn't work. 200 damage. Oh, actually that makes sense. We have Arsonist, or whatever the skill's called.
Engine boost deactivated.
There we go. Now his fires are cancelled out.
Enemy sunken enemy destroyer.
Someone dev strike that Colbert.
cruiser detected. Enemy battleship detected, Captain.
Oh, our Montana's... Our whole team is dead. That's not good. Why is all of our battleships going broadside? Even the one on the other side's broadside.
Enemy cruiser detected. Main turret critically impaired ship sighted. Issue resolved, Captain. Fire alarm blares.
What kind of battleship do we have? Come on, Ohio. Oh good, he set it up the Colbert. I know these battleships are probably super upset. Especially that GK. Double fire, he's gonna DCP that, right? DCP'd. 8-second DCP. Who's this guy using? Maki, he has fight fire with fire. We still have one DD alive on the other side, which is good, I guess. Fight fire with fire, saving this guy. Nice try, GK. I have battleship range, buddy. Hopefully our vampire can at least like death strike that battleship and cap. Maybe I get this guy off the board too and get this gap. He's healing again. Oh good. Ohio got rid of a gun. That other battleship's hiding for his life though. But Ohio's getting whittled down pretty quick. Nice.
Battleship crippled.
Good job.
Exceptional work.
I know we just annoyed the crap out of all of their battleships. 22 fires. GK was doing his best to hide and conserve his HP.
Battle concludes in 5
Did this guy quit? Where is this guy? I'm a little worried that our DD's gonna get himself killed on that battleship. Yeah, he just got shot and reset. Does our guy have any heals left? No. Who is he using? Massachusetts. Oof. Oh, thank God. He at least killed Vermont. It's a lot of points for us. Oh, this guy quit. Oh, no, wait. He's still here. He was just hiding. He's gonna get nuked by our Ohio, maybe? Yeah, he's gonna sit there and get nuked because he's afraid of our DD. Oh, never mind. Ohio just trolled him. Snyder needs to damage come my torps.
Torpedo tubes out of commission.
There's a double. Good thing I switched to EP. You know, that's only one arsonist. That's a shame. We could have had like, what, 3? 3, I think? Yeah, we could have had 3. Unfortunate. Dude just needs to run.
Fall back to safety.
We're up by 500 points with 2.5 minutes left, and he hasn't capped it yet, so you have 1 minute, maybe, of having 2 caps. $25 fires. Kaba's so gross. Kaba is so gross. I mean, this is probably the reason they don't give range mod to all the Russian DDs. Because they know if someone does it at lower tiers, like, they're basically going to have 0 chance. Like, imagine Tashkent. Tashkent doing this at tier 7. A DD that also has more torp range than Kaba does. Like, just 0 chance. Did our vampire have maxed Waller? No, it's a 16-2. So even more so, I was worried that he's gonna get himself killed trying to stay within his healing range or something. But I'm pretty sure you just survived the damage reduction anyway. I feel like our XP should be pretty okay. We got a solo cap. We also shot their vampire. Farmed, I mean, battleships, which might not give us good XP, but the cap in getting the DD, I think, might have helped enough. Surely, 3k. 3k minimum. Nice teammate. I know that Ohio actually, I feel like, helped clutch up too. Even though his divmate gamer turned broadside in front of what, 3 battleships and like died super quick. Him at least not dying as quick, I think helped quite a bit. And also nuking the Colbert. That was pretty important. So dude stepped up. He provided just the amount of support we needed. I wonder how many times Laria's Fight Fire with Fire activated though. Getting farmed by a Kaba and Ohio secondaries at the same time. Probably at least 3 or 4 times. While also having that fire damage reduction too. Nice. 33. But like, yeah. Having BA Montana and Yamato be flat broadside to 3 of their battleships, that was worrying. Very worrisome. We were down by quite a bit of ships too. But luckily 3 battleships struggled to deal with 1 Kaba. Because how much we had, what, 16 kilometers of range or something. Could have had more if we actually threw on the this. Because, well, we get 10% more. 1.4 is what, 15.8 ish. I'm sure that 0.3 gets it to at least like 16.1. I mean, I feel like if we didn't have like super gimmicky skills, like 8% more fire chance, maybe we could have had range mod. Yeah, I feel like if they did have range mod though, I feel like I'd probably play all the Russian DDs in this way. Probably Nushishimi as well. But there is no range mod, so unfortunately we can't do that. At least not as effectively. Can you imagine? Battleship range Nushishimi with smoke and super heal and torps that actually reach something. Land a couple of torps, get a flood, they DCP, start shooting and set insta-fires. That'd be pretty brutal. But also, heal Kaba over smoke Kaba. It always pains me to see people using smoke. Because like all you have to do is speed up and slow down, and you'll probably juke most of the enemy shells anyway. But yeah. Kaba. Pushing into a Kaba is so torturous. Like realistically, what the enemy team probably should have done was, once they killed our BA Montana and Yamato and Schlieffen, they just all charge into the cap at the same time. Them charging into the cap at the same time means I'm also going to be kiting, keeping them at distance. But while they're also charging in, they ignore me and actually shoot our Ohio. Because I think if all 3 of them, well actually, if that Yamato had a little more cojones on him and pushed out with the Laria, our Ohio does die. And I'm pretty sure Laria does survive. Maybe even GK survives. And then that causes a problem for me to get that cap in the end, and then all of a sudden it's a 2 cap advantage for 1 to 1 or 1 to 2. But A cap was being contested. So really it's 1 to 1 and we're not gaining a bunch of points on the enemy team that whole time. But yeah, it is very off-putting to try and push into a Kaba. But that's like Kaba's whole thing. Like, Kabas are there to, well, 1, shoot at you, set you on fire, and annoy you. But to also bait out your salvos, especially in a battleship. Because if you shoot and you don't hit him, then you're going through that whole battleship reload. Where you were probably better off just shooting at, I don't know, the other battleship, killing him off. Playing the objective, forcing the ship that wants to stay far away to actually push in. Like, I think the way they win, if the battleships did push in with each other, they kill our Ohio. Someone just sits on C on the island, while the other 2 go, I don't know, cap B or something. I'm forced to then push in. And at C, like, I mean, I might get lucky trying to YOLO him from one end. But Kaba Torps are very slow. Everyone uses prompt mod. So I think they do actually, like, get out the way. Or if 2 battleships go to A, they each kind of cover one area. because my detection as a Kaba is pretty bad. So as long as that one side is covered, there's no way I could YOLO from like that one way. And then the one that's on the island just keeps his guns pointed the other way. And all I can really do is contest. It is a lot of mind games to deal with a Kaba. Where are you going, Sam? Good way. People don't think... Yeah, they definitely don't. And I mean, realistically, even if they do think it, like, one person can come up with it, but because no one's really playing in divisions, no one's in game chat, there's no typing chat, realistically, you're not gonna actually have the necessary teamwork to kind of do what needs to be done. Like, if I was in that situation and I was on the island, I mean, you're basically just guessing at that point. Kind of like the Loria match. When I was pushing in and we had no idea where that Shima was, and we were hoping the Smallin had a radar, like, we were basically 50-50ing where the DD would show up to YOLO us. So I just said, I'll move forward, keep my guns forward, because that's where he'll cause the most issues. Whereas, had it been him coming from behind, I'm at least already going forward, so I have some time to at least turn my turrets. But either way, you're just guessing at that point. And, I mean, sometimes we guess wrong. And then luckily in that match, we had Hindenburg finally pushing in, so we kind of relied on him to figure out if he was spotted or not by the Shima. Please don't die to Torps. Trust that he's still in the spot, not really moving, and aim assist helped us. Nope. Unfortunate. What do we have? We have Vermont. Oh, why did I use my engine boost? Was it because I got worried when I got spotted briefly? Maybe. Well, that's an unfortunate waste. We only have 2 more now. So I like PC chat? Yeah, well, unfortunately for us, we use a controller. It's up to our DD to find their DD. Shima bees behind our cruisers. Our Vermont can't shoot their Vermont either. It's not good. Nope, DD's on that side, I think. This ship could honestly be tiered, and you don't think anyone would care. No, I don't think anyone would care either. I think people would at least be happy that we have something Sig Freed, basically, that is at the tier that it's supposed to be, that functions like a Sig Freed should. Except without Torps, of course. But yeah, this thing at legendary tiers is not great. I mean, even on PC, it's not great. So people trying to justify using Sevastopol because it's not another American battleship is pretty special.
Союзники, поддержите
Can our
огнем
Vermont
по
help him?
указанной цели.
Обнаружен крейсер противника.
All stations, provide fire support.
Двигатель в форсированном режиме.
Nope, Vermont doesn't shoot on him. I guess he shoots G9, which also makes sense, but him killing a DD and our DD being alive is a little more important, I think. Especially now that he's broadside and doesn't have his guns loaded. Oh no, our Vermont's broadside. What are you doing? Only one? There you go.
Двигатель в штатном
Now he's
режиме.
broadside to me. That's good. He's trying to stop and smoke up, I think. Is he dead? Good.
Вражеский эсминец потоплен.
Could have saved our DD's HP. Kinda wish I had sonar now, though. Our DD got... How did he get shot? What happened? Okay, now there's a DD behind me. And I'm gonna stay spotted. It's probably gonna try to Yolo me.
Команда противника получила преимущество.
Вижу крейсер противника.
Двигатель в форсированном режиме.
I hate that Jinen's bow is so small. I need our Vermont to kill their Vermont right now.
Команда противника близка к победе.
Capture that area.
Пожарная тревога.
Есть пробитие.
That Vermont's not dead yet, dude.
Неполадки устранены.
That's so unfortunate. We needed our Vermont to actually do something useful, but he couldn't kill a Vermont from like 1 bar of HP. And now he's all the way at the back of the map. He's not gonna get to A before the game ends. Oh, and comp your broadside for Alaska? How lucky. Lamau.
5 минут до конца
R&D's is
боя.
cooked in Alaska.
Нас засекли!
Still have 2 DDs. One of them's unspotted. Yeah, I don't think our team wins this. What a shame. If our Vermont kills their Vermont, then we would have been able to keep like running away behind the island, so Jinan wouldn't be able to torp us. But because we had to stay angled, we kept getting further away from the island, and then that allowed Jinan to torp us. That, and also actually being able to Citadel that Vermont consistently. For as accurate as these Sevastopol guns are, they're not accurate enough. Carrier. We're in Worcester. No DFA though. Kinda wish I was in the middle. Probably shouldn't sit here because if they push in through in the middle, then I just stay spotted and crossfired. Is there 2-man spawn? Their duty's about to spot me. That is exactly why I moved. Take that island. What kind of Wisconsin is this? Sims, not Hoshino. You just drove straight into the island to try and duck for cover. Yikes. It's almost as if not driving into the island and staying maneuverable is better. It's the double again. Am I dead? He is in fact dead.
幸先いい風が心地いいね。前は私に任せて。
Is the DD still there? Still in that smoke. What am I spotted by? Hindenburg? Nope, DD or something. He DCP'd my single. That guy's cooked. It's a lot of torps. Healing. Skill 3 build. Just normal heal. Wait a minute, there's a burger there? I think their DD just got himself killed. Well, how did those two ships get all the way in the top right corner? It's pretty impressive. Fortunately, our AA cruiser I don't think is going to get to shoot any planes down. Gonna go for the round? No? Maybe? Yikes. Is that the Castillo? It didn't go for the round. Yikes. Louisiana just got nuked. Oh no, we have 4 assists. I don't want that Monty medal. See that the torps? Yep. Oh, what a shame. He died to Louisiana torps. What a shame. Carrier, we have an AA cruiser. But dude spent that entire time farming the other side. And then the thing that nuked him, he was ignoring. Unfortunate. All we did was farm battleships, so we didn't get 3K. We could have gotten a clear sky. Why is it that we have an A ship? We can never either get a carrier, or they never actually come over and play with us. Always running away or doing something else on the opposite side of the map. Except for when the CV player actually focuses us when we don't have AA. Was there still? I think all cruisers at legendary tier except Sevastopol is still good. Because they all at least can do something. Sevastopol can't do anything. Like realistically, if their Vermont just didn't try to chase our Vermont after killing this the Somme, and then he just sat there helping Jinan and then like kept nuking me through the bow. Like, I mean, clearly our Vermont couldn't do anything because he couldn't kill him from like 1 bar of HP. So we would have died sooner. Dude, these chodes. Double airstrike battleship divs on both teams. Rikers. Well, we have a Sims and free-to-plays versus not free-to-plays. Wonder who's gonna win. I think the winning condition will be me killing their Shima early and not getting killed by their cruisers, and then spotting for our team and everything else gets farmed. I think that's the winning condition. If we die, or if we kill Shima and we die, I think we still lose. They have more airplane ships than we do. Actually, no, we have a glue. Still, though. Not a free cross-drop torps.
Engine boost activated.
Any more battleship Step Striker?
All stations, reporting the position of a strategic target.
Someone dev strike this Jinan, he has nowhere to turn. Okay, I sit here since he can't torp. And I can spot all of his torps. I don't think anyone hit him. Why is G9 not shooting? It's probably really risky. But at the same time, he doesn't have sonar. Hopefully G9 starts shooting at something. Landed a couple torps.
Smoke generator started.
Uh-oh. Well, we're cooked. Unless someone can death strike the Colbert, we're cooked.
Critical engine damage.
You blocked out my torque too?
The ship is on fire. Problem solved, sir. Torpedo tubes destroyed. Critical engine damage.
And our glue just completely whiffed.
Main turret critically damaged.
Didn't we have a... We didn't have a battleship. I think we had Vermont with us, but he drove away. Why did our Shima spawn on the other side? Or enemy Shima? And apparently Colbert was... Or glue couldn't out-detect Colbert. It's a shame. He pre-kited. Aaron. Jixer? Jixer is still around? Interesting. But super sweat div. This will be fun. Is it a radar Smolin? It is probably a radar Smolin. Oh, and we have a 8 Vian on Som. It's maybe a very quick match. At least for us. Vampire Twin, probably Waller. Yeah. Of course. Why wouldn't they use Waller?
Forces ennemies détectées.
Sam should have sonar, right? I feel like he's close enough to him.
Boost des moteurs activé.
All guns, strike now. Strike true.
Alerte incendie. Dégâts critiques au moteur. Problème résolu, chef.
Destroyer ennemi coulé.
Oh, I actually got Bravo. Oh, not my engine.
Dégâts critiques au moteur. Tourelle principale sérieusement endommagée. Alerte incendie. Problème résolu, chef.
Croiseur ennemi repéré.
Destroyer ennemi envoyé par le fond.
Alright, well, that's all their DD's dead. Now we just need our battleships to actually push in.
Boost des moteurs désactivé.
L'équipe ennemie a pris l'avantage.
Cuirassé ennemi détecté.
Shame. Colbert died. Our battleships needed to push in. That's kind of an important amount of DPM that we need. Do we think he's radaring right now? GG, Bravo. Did you run out of sonar? It's the only thing I could think of. I would assume you use sonar pushing into the cap first, but I didn't even attempt. Get a radar in?
Moteur activé.
No? No radar? Guess not. I think I might have to go to C. What is our Psalm doing? Psalm's gonna have to torp all these guys. I'm gonna have to go and play the capture the objective game. Unless I can torp this Montana. That'd be pretty clutch if I could. Okay, Aaron kept reversing. I feel like I waited long enough. I was not expecting him to turn this way though. What is this Montana using? Is it this guy? Sims.
Boost des moteurs désactivé.
Croiseur ennemi repéré.
Dude, fire chance.
La bataille se termine dans 5 minutes.
Uh-oh. Later, Bravo.
I need intelligence data.
You need intelligence data. Why are you smoking up right in front of the enemy team? And why are you not spotting for our team? These fires went out already. Oh, they also had that guy on their team.
Ennemi a pris l'avantage.
Dude, that's like a, what, 4 pink dude on the enemy team while I have some relatively clueless players. It's crazy. We got rid of 2 DDs, but our team just couldn't do anything.
L'ennemi est sur le point de l'emporter.
I mean, our team at C did just like YOLO in straight to into a G-Nan though, so I guess that is kind of a problem. No, it ran out right before. And I think saved his life. Really?
Cuirassé ennemi coulé.
How can the team with the DDs be a team without map control? Because radar at B. But also, they didn't kill anything, did they? Like after the Preußen at A, they didn't kill anything? Maybe Montana. But it still wouldn't have mattered had I gotten into C earlier. Literally everyone at A died, including our destroyer, to a G-Nan. And I'm like 80% sure we baited 2 of Aaron's radars too. But somehow Sam gets caught by G-Nan. Having a DD with torps actually torping battleships that don't have sonar. Kind of important. This is all this is gonna do is give us more XP for a loss. Yeah, if our Colbert could have survived and our battleships pushed in, although I feel like Colbert could have been a little more brave and just sat on that island and tanking Colbert. I guess he wasn't sitting here still. He still pushed in. It's not like we would have capped B either though. We just got a little more XP for a loss. That's all we did. Yeah, all that cap did was give us a 2k loss. Alaska, Rhode Island, probably one of our Montanas, charged into A where there's a G-Nan. Man, that's crazy. Even their Preußen did nothing. If we had a DD still alive, other than myself, if we had Colbert alive, I think that would have been, I mean, you would think a DD killing off 2 of their DDs would have been a winning condition. But then one flank dies to G-Nan, and then the other flank is twiddling their thumbs in the back of spawn because they're afraid of Smolin and I guess Preußen. Like the amount that we would have had to have done. And unfortunately, like as good as Colbert is, we don't have torps. We couldn't do anything against Aaron or Jix. All we could have done was just open water gunboat. But we don't have the build for that. Okay, I think we play a different tier and let them get into a different match because I kind of don't want to have to go against super sweats all day. So the one time we get to play tier 7, we had a tier 7 request earlier. What was it? Was it Pabag? I think it was Pabag. Like actual Pabag in standard. Do we do accuracy? I feel like we're going to be shooting AP most. Maybe we go lip. But then again, I feel like the point is to dev strike cruisers, not farm them with AP for a long time. Aaron, thanks for the 5. Thanks for killing that retard. GG's. GG's, Aaron. I'm assuming you're talking about Bravo. You're welcome. No carrier. Only thing to worry about Atlantico. We might be able to do something. You never heard the term sludge div? I mean, I would assume it's has to do with the sweatiness. Stinky. I think Bravo needs to take a page out of VI Hipper's book. Gotta go rudder build on his DDs now. Spotted.
Обнаружены силы противника.
Proof Penango's gonna help us? Not really. Dude, what is that accuracy? That or a slop div. I mean, yeah, Rhode Island is pretty demented, especially its AI gaming and a radar. But Bravo says he wasn't using the that build, so I trust. So not complete, but still pretty. That's a lot of ships. Still pretty rough. I think I went far. Too far. There's Atlantico. No, our Bismarck's dead.
Торпеды прямо по курсу. Неполадки
No,
устранены.
we took a lot of damage. That's kind of bad. Two cruisers that rely on AP next to each other. Yeah, give me Flantry.
Неполадки устранены.
Am I spotted by a cruiser? Our other flank is also collapsing. What do we do here? All our 3 battleships that spawn in the middle just bow in reverse, except one of them.
Торпеды прямо по курсу.
Really? I just switched to HE.
Пожарная тревога.
Okay, at least you have good improved pin angles. And their eye was pushing in front. Why do all of a sudden battleships have to understand how to work together? That's not good. Overpen? Nope, we were too far for Atlantico. Never mind, the battleship that did push in ended up reversing. So much for having teammates to crossfire things. Is this a triple battleship div? Oh, of course it is. Skill to rebuilders, probably. Yeah, definitely skill to rebuilders if they're using Galler on Russian battleships. Unfortunate. Alright, surely they're still in a match. No destroyers. Airstrikes? No airstrikes either. Torp spam. But no airplane ships. It's pretty good.
Massachusetts. 普通のサウスダコタ級。はい。一緒に頑張ろう。
Vermont next. Did I play Vermont today? For some reason, I feel like I played Vermont, but I can't remember. Oh no, I did play Vermont. But sure, why not? Our speed build, Vermont. That dispersion doesn't look too good. Maybe we get one sit? Yeah, one sit. It's 17-3, so he has some sort of damage reduction. Gonna guess that's Dalian. I was assuming a battleship would have shot at me. This would have been a pretty fun game to go up middle. But we didn't get middle spawn, unfortunately. Rhode Island. HE spam and needs pre-kited. That's going to be annoying. 4 Takahashi then? No, that's definitely Dalian. Wait. I think Dalian and Takahashi's here. All the Torp spam is here. Why is all the Torp spam here? Now Lubric's gonna kite? Gotta sit. How's that dude still alive? Never mind, Dalian's on the other side. Secondaries, we're not shooting. Lol. Secondary just blacked out his torque tubes. Insta double. Really? Is he healing? Wonder if he's using what you call Justinian lines. Well, this isn't good. Hopefully it doesn't have AP loaded. Probably does. Or he had Ichi loaded. Well, that is not what I planned for. Missing running with scissors right about now. But also fight fire with fire. Rupert reversed. Our Sevastopol is just sitting on that island. But that HE spam, it's too brutal. You know, we're gonna play Vermont, I guess. Three Barcats on us.
I have been assigned to serve this ship and to obey your orders, Captain.
Well, at least he has Swirsky. As he just doesn't have Sims? Or he just got it?
This is gonna get bad real quick.
What is this Yamato doing? Why are you going straight in? Like... This guy didn't push the flank. What do we do? 20k?
Concentrate fire on that enemy warship.
B's contested. So there's definitely a DD there. Okay, Joan's kiting. 13 kilometers for Kremlin. We should have enough pen here. Might be a dead Kremlin. That dispersion looks pretty good. Or not. We only get one sit out of 9 shell hits. It's a pretty good Kremlin there. Torp protection will not save you now. Vampire 2. Does he have a maxed Waller? 10-1, okay. Not a abuser here. Uh-oh. Broadside Musashi. I wish I was paying attention. Although he might get death struck by daring, so it might not matter. Someone can spot that cruiser? Or is that the DD? No, Cap is still contested. It's only 6 guns though, so I guess that's their other DD.
We're not out of the woods yet. Focus.
Wonder where their Joan went. Oh, this guy's getting cooked by sonar. Or radar. Or Brisbane hung this guy out to dry.
Target's position.
Obey my orders.
Please die. He beached. Keep shooting, Brisbane. No, he shot the island. He's still shooting the island. What?
We're venting plasma. That works. Find me another.
All stations, proceed and capture that area.
God bless this team. Well, it was a laughy. Someone needs to push that Joan out. Come on, turrets. He's gonna turn to beach. I'm assuming he's turning to beach. Didn't actually make it. He actually made it.
Concentrate fire on that enemy warship.
He's also gonna beach. Get him, Brisbane.
We're nearly there. Keep it together, folks.
Just gonna reverse.
All stations, requesting
This is a Burke Laffy? No, it's a Halsey Laffy.
We're nearly there. Keep it together, folks.
Front turret looked pretty good. But he turned in a little.
me there was a dreadnought?
Well, Laffy's off in the boonies. Spotted. So he turned back in. Spartan and their viewers just joined. Say hello. What's going on, Spartan's viewers? It's not called a raid here. Ignore that we're hitting the only island we could possibly hit.
We're nearly there.
Spartan, you joined at
Keep
the
it
worst
together,
time.
folks.
That it?
We're running out of time. All hands double.
What's going on, Spartan? Ohio match was a loss. Shame. Rupert didn't die. Or Takashi. You always join at the best time. I guess true. First legendary was Brisbane, and first legendary was Shark. What was my I think I did GK first. Back when it had 5 kilometer secondary range. That was horrible. How far we've come since the first legendary tier. Going against tier 7. Shorter duration sonar because it's against tier 7 too. They're slowly giving GK what it needs. Slowly. I wonder when they'll give it proper sonar duration. Or maybe proper secondaries. Yours was Montana. Montana came out before Colombo, right? I feel like it did. Why did you come back to enemy body pillows? Is this secretly Zilla? That was not even close. Shame. Yikes. Yikes, what was that? Well, that's not good. AFK Lucian. I was kind of hoping we would have a battleship or cruiser sort of nearby, that they could have at least kept that Kleber spotted as he tried to run away. A lot of AFK things though. Well, this is cooked. I think there's one more DD here as well. Now we don't even have the HP to deal with the Lucian now. Colbert beached. I guess that was an incomp that hit me. And instantly went unspotted. I think Worcester's smart enough to use a radar. Probably not. Oh, Lucian started playing. Oh, I guess we did what we needed to then, huh? This AFK Lucian's about to get a kill, maybe? No? Where's your torps? I mean, their Lucian's basically dead. Yes, everyone on their mom focused their Lucian like I did. Lol. Well, not how I wanted that match to go. Spottable from space and gun angles are tragic. Yeah, that kind of I kind of wish, you know, if GK had like the proper historical design of 420s in two gun turrets, I wanna assume that it would have had good firing angles and could be used to push in. Although Preußen doesn't have great firing angles either, but I feel like it should. Like I'm pretty sure one of the turrets actually just stops turning because they said if it had better angles or something, like it would be something about the players would throw them off or something. Because they could probably only fire one of the rear turrets while like pushing in. Something like that. Something weird. And this was a PC question. Because where, I think it's the fourth turret. Where the fourth turret stops turning is equal to the third turret. Where I think the fourth turret should be able to turn a little more. But if it was two gun turrets, then it definitely could turn more. Like, I don't know. I just remember that argument, but like here we're looking at Montana, the two rear turrets have different angles. But like if GK had good angles forward, proper sonar, could have been a pretty good battleship. What if they did 420s with Preußen reload? Good angles forward. Spotted and no one's shooting me. Everything's trying to pre-kite, I think.
Visual contact on screen.
Or they were just too far. That could have also been a thing. Something's in the cap. I don't know if our Holland's gonna spot it. It's probably Yugamo. Actually, it has to be Yugamo. Venezia was in the middle. Gearing's in the middle.
Enemy attack craft spotted. Lock phasers and fire.
In a game return? I don't think he's paying attention. Okay, man. You started playing, but not really.
To destroy fate is our normal routine.
What is this? Minotaur? Maybe I should go back to this build with Vermont. We don't need that 6.5% speed. Still very much a brick.
Scans show a moderately sized vessel.
16 kilometers. I don't know that these shells will have enough pen at this range, especially with them turning out. Yeah, we shattered. Couple shatters. Where did that GK go? I think he was pre-kiting and now he's like on the border going left. Now that his DD's dead, he doesn't want to push in and play the game. So if that's the case, we'll probably just go and start cross-firing at A. Oh no, he did. He turned in. But he is trying to kite the other way now. Do I want to shoot or do I want to wait for Musashi to get broadside? Okay, he turned away. Probably shouldn't have pushed this far. You know what? It's only cruisers. The other battleships on the border. I think we'll be okay. We'll just push to the next island.
All stations requesting fire support. Concentrate fire on that enemy warship. Concentrate
That's a
fire
big
on that
ship.
enemy warship.
Looks like we're in for a fight. Enemy attack craft spotted.
Okay, Venezia's probably going back to their spawn. I should be unspotted, right? Is GK outspotting me? Does he still have concealment mod? I just realized this guy turned back.
That's one hell of a warship.
Citadel.
All stations reporting the position of a strategic target.
Now Venezia's getting cooked.
All stations concentrate fire on that target. All stations reporting the position of a strategic target.
Why does GK look so weird right now? Okay, if they're just gonna run, I think I'm gonna let them run. And I'll go over here and depth strike a Minotaur or something. Oh, but our Venezia got cooked too? Musashi push back in. Uh-oh.
Stations requesting fire support. Concentrate fire on that enemy
Well, that's not good.
Stations, concentrate fire on that target.
Good thing I didn't shoot. I think Minotaur would have dodged those torps. Come on, Montana, reload. Oh, he had radar? I didn't think he had radar. That's not good.
Concentrate fire on the designated target. Concentrate fire on the designated target. Attention. Reporting a target's position.
Broadside to Colombo. It's kind of a bad thing. Broadside to a Colombo or to a Musashi?
Enemy cruiser.
He shot Ichi.
Think he'll try his luck with us?
Attention. Reporting a target's position.
I think we need to kill Musashi.
That was a great battle. Attention. Reporting a target's position.
Really? Minotaur can lob that? Something with Ichi shooting me too.
We're fencing plasma.
Yikes.
We're down, but we're not out. Man your posts.
Dude, what happened at A?
We're running out of time.
Did that
All
Colombo
hands,
like kill
double
all of
effort.
those cruisers? Because like they were dumpstering the Venezia that overextended and then all of a sudden they all died.
It's not looking good. Time to pull out all the stops.
And not knowing that that Holland had a radar too. We wasted our salvo trying to blind fire like a split second later. No DDs now. Three airplane ships. Oh, good thing we're in something where we don't even need to push. But I feel like if you don't push, then nothing gets spotted.
No pity, no remorse, no fear!
Here I thought we were gonna have battleships to like push in a little and spot, but both of them want to run. Well, they're all kiting. What do we do?
Battleship detected. Fighters airborne.
He's gonna sit bow in. He switched to AP. Interesting. I'm just waiting for the airstrike from the Delaware to come in. Shooting HE though.
Tech Marines report successful repair, Commander. Torpedoes to port.
So much for the fighter shooting down planes.
Fighter returning to ship.
This guy's still hiding. Like, they didn't even push to B, they just sat there.
Torpedo tubes lost, Commander. Tech Marines report successful repair, Commander. Brothers, lend us your sword!
It's wonderful, man.
Our foe has the advantage, Commander.
Like, actually just hiding. Well, maybe if I can kill Takahashi in this Delaware somehow, then maybe the Rhode Island and the battleships will actually push somewhere.
I owe you one. Nice work.
Alright, here's to hoping that this Delaware doesn't kill my torp tubes with the HEs he's been shooting. We'll stay angle just in case he has AP. He turned away. Tunnel loined.
Petty flames shall not stay our wrath. Tech Marines report successful repair, Commander.
Dodge torp swordsman guns.
Victory is slipping from our grasp, brothers. Fight harder.
Oh wow, the Rhode Island was to chime in just when Delaware's about to die. Wild.
Enemy battleship silent.
He didn't even shoot the Takahashi. He didn't even go to sea. What? Can you finally kill something?
Victory is slipping from our grasp, brothers. Fight harder.
Yikes.
Victory is slipping from our grasp, brothers. Fight harder.
I don't know what the Rhode Island is doing now. Still have airplane ships. Takahashi, can you kill it? He finally killed something. That dude's full HP. Our team actually did nothing. Oh, that's a GG. He wants me to get back. There's no chance of us winning this. They're all full HP, buddy. If you pushed in at the start and was actually able to help kill things, because I feel like the first thing you shot at was their Delaware, who was already dead. But if you're around to shoot something on this flank, then I think maybe we would have had a chance, because then we could have damage. Your first radar 10 minutes into the match is pretty wild. Rhode Island and we had a Louisiana spawn with us. They both ran away at the start, sat behind an island, didn't shoot a single thing. Then I think Louisiana went to B broadside, died. And Rhode Island, well, we got to watch what he did. He doesn't deserve Rhode Island secondaries. I wonder what kind of build he's probably using, like Sims or something. Sims guy with Rhode Island. And if it was a Hoshino Rhode Island, it'd be even more tragic, because he wasn't even shooting his guns at all. Or taking damage so that he gets faster reload. Like, absolute pointless build. Too scared to push in because of all the torque spam? I think they were just too scared to push in, period. Like, regardless of the Takahashi or Delaware. I think it's because they don't have a DD spotting everything for them. There is a Senna in an incomp. And apparently a bigger on the other team. Is Senna streaming? Apparently Sensei is on this team too. Something fishy is going on.
Give me freedom or give me death.
Could be a Gleaves, or that is also true. Dude, why do they spawn the biggest crew? Dude, we can't even turn out. Wargaming Fixer spawns, man. You shift the whole map right, but you still load the left side of the map super heavy that we can't even spawn properly. I might get DevStruck just trying to get around this island.
They've come in force.
And of all the people that's going to get a free broadside because they get a shitty spawn. I'm really appreciative of your spawns, Wargaming. I'm not going to heal. We're GG. What a fantastic spawn, Wargaming. Oh Lord. Imagine if I was able to actually turn out where I spawned. instead of being forced to go in. Or rather, bow and reverse away. You gotta reverse from the... I mean, imagine needing to reverse from where you spawn just so you can turn. I mean, I don't know. Wait, why do I have a funny button? Why don't I have a spotter? I don't know what this build is. No sits. Repub kiting, Worcester kiting. Luker flat. Oh, that's not what I meant to press. One Citadel. Dude, Wargaming, what is with the one Citadels, man? Can we punish cruisers, please? There's a DD here. 32 stern. I don't think we... Now I wish I had my funny button. But they're leading a Holland. Maybe it didn't matter. Okay, GK looks like he wants to reverse, so we just keep going forward. You know, it's funny, Blucher could easily bow tank me, but he's... I don't know, he's shooting the island. He's giving us ghost shells. You go, Worcester. Thank goodness that GK didn't push in. Otherwise we wouldn't have anywhere to reverse to. This is definitely not a secondary Columbo. Please be a dead Worcester. Nope, no sauce. Can we abuse Fight Fire with Fire? We'll just stop. Really? All those shells are not a single fire? Save my DCP? Okay, whatever. Secondary GK, but he didn't push in. That's that Asia server stuff. Unless he's just using Hipper. That... It's pretty good. Worcester player, still on the border. Am I not in second? I thought it was 7-8. It is 7-8. He's gonna turn into a border and ride it, isn't he? Yeah, that's exactly what he's doing. He didn't even turn in to try and position himself somewhere else. No, cool, Pitado. Not when he was flat broadside. Okay, wait, what? I think we solved the mystery. I may or may not have been messing around with random builds. I may or may not have reached the point of boredom where secondary Yamato is peak. And now there's a carrier. Well, I guess that's okay. We don't have to leave spawn at all. Would have been a shame if we were in something with secondaries. Might actually win that Senna game. Got points and ships advantage. You know what'd be crazy? Because we sitted out Senna at the start, you think we did better than anyone else? That'd be pretty funny if we did better than someone else because we sitted out Senna.
Existence as you know it is over. We will add your biological and technological distinctiveness to our own. Resistance is futile.
Okay, I don't feel like moving for like 5 minutes. There's no DDs again. And this time there's a carrier. It's okay, we'll at least move far enough that we can shoot into the enemy spawn. Two AA cruisers. How many planes did they shoot down? 2 AA cruisers and a battleship. Does he lose his whole squad or what? Aim assist, trust. It said there was an island in the way, but I don't believe it. Oh, there is in fact an island in the way. Oh, that shell landed like a little too short. Should have waited, because now I don't have the island icon. Okay, there was no island icon that time. Trust, trust, trust. Is he reverse fast though? Nope, but we don't get a citadel.
Heavy warship.
Gotta sneak it through that little gap. Guy's name is Giggity. No sits again. Venezia got dev truck, yikes. Do I not? I feel like I don't have drill bits. That was a triple set.
Heavy warship neutralized. Assimilation.
Glad to know it's not only me in Puerto Rico. Dude will get triple sit in a in comp. Although I'm getting further from my A ships, I might get cooked by the carrier. Oh, here comes the cooked. I'm cooked. If I've... No, wait, my turrets are turning pretty fast, actually. I definitely don't have Firefighter. Firefighter might have been something to save me.
Plasma leak detected.
He did drop fighters, though, although it's behind me. What is G9's plan? He is turning away. I don't know if I aimed high enough, though. Didn't matter. Overmatch.
Hostile species medium warship neutralized. Assimilation unnecessary.
Oh, do we? Another double fire instantly.
Plasma leak detected.
Oh, there's the cruiser. Game return. Very brave. Although this is Yamato with not American dispersion anymore, so we might just
Systems
miss.
restored.
Although that looks pretty good. Shame. We left them on a sliver of HP. One Citadel again. Can they lob?
Threat level medium.
He just dropped the airstrike on the island because he was panicking. Hopefully GK is behind that island, otherwise I think I'm gonna explode. Okay, good. He is in fact behind that island. Oh, there we go. We had God tier Sigma roll and now we got the worst. Just to meet that 50%. Okay, well that guy's dead.
Plasma leak detected.
Here comes Carrier again. Our team on the other side seems to be losing. So broadside to ship or broadside to torps? Don't mind the AA ship next to me. Maybe I can just stand spotted. This guy doesn't have torp booster right now. Oh, don't go out in front of the GK, dude. That's a very bold strategy, my guy. No in-cap on his turret. Oh, that might have been a little too early.
Detected rear. Systems restored.
Yep, that was too early.
Plasma leak detected.
GK dead? Well, the game was going well until there was a carrier. If there was no carrier, I think we could have surprised that G9 and actually dev struck him. I think one-on-oneing a GK would have been easy. But no, carrier exists, and our CV drove the other way.
Concentrate fire on the designated target.
Dude still basically has full squads, even though he flew in a battleship and a cruiser's
Hasten
A.
assimilation of hostile species. You must comply.
Thank you.
Second from the bottom from Senna's Gate. Who is on the bottom? That is crazy. That is crazy. Oh, someone quit. Or it was AFK. Another Worcester? Interesting. Not on the same platform. Same part of the world, maybe? Alright, let's run Puerto Rico back. If it gives us the same map in spawn, I think I'm going to do the same thing. I don't think I should have to reverse, because the spawn puts me too close to an island. I feel like literally every other map, I don't think there's a single spawn as bad as Shards on the left side that spawns a cruiser next to an island, or even a battleship that you can't even turn out.
Give me freedom or give me death.
And then what's worse is, of all the sides to let that middle spawn stay, is on the side that they already shrunk the side of the map. Because they said no one uses that part of the map, when people even use less of the right side. AFK battleship. Better PR game this time. I mean, as long as they do more than 600 XP. Because, wait, is that math right? 500? What gets 800 XP in a win with 50%? It's like 550 or something. Although knowing my luck, I probably get triple citadel through the bow, because that's happened before.
Enemies on the horizon.
Can't tell if that's a battleship. That was a battleship. Is that a full game return? I mean, it's a Preußen, right? He should have sonar. He's not using his sonar, though. I think he's relying on mine, but I reversed. Really? No sits? Lol. He couldn't even... Did he land torps? He might have landed one or two.
Our ship is aflame. Repairs complete.
Shatters? What? What are we shattering on? Where did that guy get touched from? Plus airplanes? That guy's having a lot of fun. Okay, Preußen's alive. I can punch that angle? Probably. Nope, never mind.
A turret is not responding.
Okay, we beach and reverse into the cap. Why am I spotted? He really wants to kill Preußen, huh? Two heals, one radar, one sonar. Probably two DCPs. I think we use 7 consumables. Second turret didn't keep lock on. Someone got radared? Spotted Napoli, maybe?
Our ship is aflame.
You got torqued. Uh-oh.
Repairs complete.
Well, I can radar the DD4 Rhode Island. I guess it won't be too bad as long as you don't get death struck. That looks kind of bad. Just dropping me. Well, I guess our Preußen might be able to like freely farm that guy.
Repairs complete.
Really? His shells made it over that
Our
island?
ship is aflame. Our time runs short. Only 5 minutes remain.
Jesus, full HP from what?
Unterstützt das verbündete Ziel.
Their battleship did not hold. Our ship is aflame. The scales tip in our favor.
You went that way.
Our victory is self-evident.
They really couldn't death trick that Napoli? Look at him angle the way to run again.
Our ship is aflame. Repairs complete.
really. Oh, someone else will kill him. Poison? Lol. He ran all that time just to die tired. Wonder where this Napoli went. There he is.
We stand victorious.
He needed to live with his full HP. You would crash out getting bombed by Joan like that? I mean, that Joan basically did nothing for his team except kite and drop airstrikes. He spent the whole first part of the match only dropping airstrikes on our Preußen. And Preußen didn't even die. So, I mean, yes, it's annoying. But if you play those ships like that, like you're not really getting anything done. So by all means, play airstrike ships, hide behind islands, do nothing for your team, and lose. Like if he was doing it more effectively by actually being somewhat close to whatever he's fighting, so that he could use his airstrikes and main guns to set fires once they use their DCP, then that could be a thing. But like, literally all he did was run. And like the one perma fire he set on us in B was because his guns barely loaded in time because we stay spotted for 3 additional seconds. And it barely got over. But like, we literally just waited for him to go behind an island to actually DCP.
It begins now.
So if he didn't actually get his shells over, or the game actually let us go unspotted immediately when he got behind the island versus stay spotted for slightly longer, if we don't get set on fire, and that double fire he had was pointless. And then like he kept running, trying to stay unspotted and drop airstrikes, to the point that the next time he dropped us, we just damage caught it. Like had he circled back to A and then actually killed off a Preußen from like 1 bar, because you saw how healthy Preußen was at the end. Dude didn't even try to kill the Preußen. And Preußen was definitely spotted because he was definitely shooting the Joan while he was running. I have Chad Shima. Senna and a Shima. Should I be worried? I was about to say, is that the Shima that's AFK? Never gonna see the end of their strict men, are we? Nope, in fact, I'm assuming it's gonna get worse. Because, like, thinking about something like Hildebrand that dev strikes DDs on PC, granted, they control it. They're probably going to make up for that power in some other way. That I can only imagine what that's going to be.
We listen to the deep. There she is.
Is he reversing? Why is he reversing? I imagine he tries to reverse out and torp again or something instead of going forward. No? Just in case though, so I don't get spotted while I'm capping. Senna torped another Shimmer. Crazy. If only we had our Shimmer closer to us playing, where I could actually farm, and we're getting spots. That'd have been pretty good. Pretty good for the position we got to. Well, that's great.
Main turret broken. She won't fire. Now we lead the fight.
No way, we're getting spots. Although I don't like that the Rhode Island pushed in. I'm like one butt scratch away from getting radared. Jesus. Is that what was spotting me? Okay, so the other DD's trying to spot me through here somehow, like that too. Thank God. Pirate Commander reduces damage. Pirate Commander reducing damage just saved my life. But apparently the DD just got out of dodge. Oh, there he is.
Victory is close.
And our Shima decided to go that way. Why did you go that way?
We listen to the the deep. Torpedoes on the right. The enemy destroyer now.
Does this guy not have a secondary build? Why is the secondaries not shooting? No, they are shooting.
All good now.
Всем, кто меня слышит, защищайте указанный корабль.
Holland had a radar.
Ship burns.
Lamau. I really don't think this guy had an AI gaming build. He didn't have an AI gaming build. He did have an accuracy. He didn't even use his guns. What an interesting fellow. I guess we didn't have anything to worry about with Senna and Ashima. I think it was one sniff away from Senna being the Shima that got torped versus their Shima getting torped. Second after Shima, I know. I think if we kill Holland, I think we beat Shima. Or if we have spots so we can farm those battleships. But we had no sauce. Shima that was AFK and started playing like 5 minutes in went the same way that Senna went.
はい。一緒に頑張ろう。敵艦発見。少しは歯ごたえあるといいけど。
Spotter plane, did you work? Not really. Spotted, so there's a DD coming to A. What is there, a Gdansk doing? Maybe it's a cruiser going around? spotted out here. So there's definitely a DD here. Maybe not. Never mind. 4 battleships. One more thing's not spotted. He's going behind the island. %, fire chance is no laughing matter there, Poison. Never mind, last battleship spotted. Oh, and the airplane ship ruined my fun. They saw one battleship here, and they all decided to let me this way. I think that is that Conk not the same JDW player? HE spam only? Where's my spotter plane that gives me 20% range wargaming? Spotter plane looks like it worked that time. Surely it reaches. It did reach, but we got 3 overpins. Airplane ship strikes again. Holy dispersion. Aim assist bugged out. That was too short of a lead. Oh, Conk, watch out. Airplanes. Even though you're angled to the battleship, don't worry. There will be planes on your broadside. Yikes, what nuked Conk? I feel like Conk's dead to a cruiser. Joan's turning. Did that guy have AP loaded? Of all the Conks, he had AP loaded. Someone's getting Yolo by Shima. Yikes, dude. That was really fun. It's kind of crazy that they haven't done anything yet to Louisiana. I mean, I know most people just started researching it in Bureau this year, but like, the problem existed for over a year. Same map. They did raise the reload speed by 2 seconds. Was it 2 seconds? I thought it was 1. But I mean, they, like, just like Water, they nerfed the wrong thing about the ship. Like, the problem was never the main guns, because battleships can angle to main guns and reduce damage that way. You can't angle to airplanes that spawn on top of you and have double the HP of carrier planes without building anything into them as well, and also do more damage than carrier planes too. It had nothing to do with the main battery. But just like the Waller nerf, they nerfed the wrong thing. I mean, I also don't know why they have torps to begin with. At least American battleships. That doesn't make sense. That was a Citadel. And then I'll take it. Intims can almost do 30k each time. I mean 30k each time, and then they have commanders that weren't meant to be used on them, accidentally making those torps do 40k instead. Is that a dead Michelangelo? No, only one sit again. I'd really love to shoot that Montana. But this Michelangelo being here. That was Blucher. Actually, should I be concerned about the DD at B that's uncontested? I do need to be worried. Oh, maybe not. He smoked up. Napoli? Hello? You literally didn't look where you were driving. Like, of all the places for you to have been going, you just drive straight into me. Oh, there's the DD. I feel like Michelangelo's pushing in again. Or the Blucher. Those battleships can stay back there. Border riding Blucher. Do we miss because he's on the border? Yeah, I mean, we hit him. This guy, like, literally almost drove into me again. Lamau. Super good Blucher. Ooh, that looks flat. I don't think I let enough, though. This is a pretty interesting Preußen player. Dude, where is this Michelangelo? There he is. Napoli versus Michelangelo and Gaming. Who wins?
stations. Reporting the position of a strategic target.
煙幕の展開完了。この隙に
Right up that buoy.
敵重要艦の撃沈を確認。
You going back into the border there, Blucher? Crazy. This battle's like halfway over in terms of time, but only 2 people per team died.
火災？レーザーでも当たったの？タンゴダウン。敵重要艦の撃沈を確認。私たちが勝ってるみたいだよ。このまま全
Oh wait, that Montana shooting Ichi. I didn't think a battleship was shooting Ichi. Uh-oh.
対応完了。ついでにグラフィティも完成。
Let's turn out.
タンゴダウン。もう勝っちゃいそう。敵戦艦の撃沈を確認。やっぱ大事なのは芸術魂だね。敵重要艦発見。どう動くかな。
I think one of my turrets are gonna get blacked out soon. Really? I got a double fire. Well, that might be a GG. I kind of have to go forward, don't I? It's gonna be spotted by glue. Surely that glue dies. Confed before high cow. No way he survived. That sucks. I think I just sit here. Oh nice, Stallion had him on fire. Dude, that person was full HP and he died before I did, and I was tanking this whole time. No more exhaust smokes, though. And our GK's still just chasing after those battleships that's been running. Someone's gonna have to get into B. It's probably gonna be that in Alaska. Oh, we left them on a sliver. Dude, Darling can just go torp those battleships for free now. I think we wait for a high opportunity shot here. I feel like that Montana's probably going to push in and get spotted soon. Or he's just going to reverse and hide. Oh, he went unspotted. Jesus, our team was throwing. Thank goodness that glue went from full HP to 0 so fast, though. I think everyone understood. Kill the thing that can sit behind islands and use planes. How did our DD die? I don't remember our DD dying. Either way, though. Colombo still got it. Good thing we had 6 heals, though. And fight fire with fire. Jesus. A Montana HE spamming is crazy. See, if battleship range in this game wasn't so scuffed, I might have been willing to use firefighter. But because range is scuffed, I don't know. I feel like if battleships had firefighter, like it would be okay that the base fire resistance is 40 instead of 50. Because then like you get set on like almost a guaranteed like single fire at least. Or maybe that's what they should have done. Maybe firefighter makes you catch on fire faster, but you only get 1 or something. I don't know. Having to mostly either choose between actually being tanky against HE spam or accuracy. Kind of brutal most of the time, but at least you have, well, I'd rather have firefighter than fight fire with fire as a, I guess, counter. Like that would have made so much more sense. But they did a weird thing. What's going on, Samsy? Day's going, I guess, relatively good. 7 hours? Okay, I think we'll play, this will be our last LG. Calling out carrier. Yo, carrier. At least there are destroyers. Dude, 4 Shimas? We have a Velos. Torp Velos. Oh. But maybe he outspots the enemy DD.
Prepare for battle.
I need intelligence data.
Okay, we have a radar battleship asking for intelligence data. Shame, I need to remember I have Arthas, so I can't use my fighter against carrier.
The approach of enemy forces is detected.
Teammate, I need your support. Acknowledge.
What would you like me to do?
We've been revealed.
I don't know if I'm spotted by the cruiser or the DD. Nope, definitely the DD, but our DD is not spotting him, and our battleship's too far to radar.
I require information on the enemy.
You want me to help, then you need to spot the DD, dude. Unless the DD came out here. He's on the opposite end of the cap. Is that the third DD here? There he is. Nope, that's the same one. Well, so much for getting help.
Warrior takes flight.
Half of my HP from a Preußen, that's so cool.
The airborne warrior makes a triumphant return to the ship.
Yeah, I don't think this game is playable. Our DD literally killed himself. No pen angles. Alright, we'll play one more. I like that the dude asks me for help, but doesn't spot the DD and dies before he does. Good lord. And unfortunately, we're in an Italian ship when there's a carrier, and Italians have the worst anti-air. And also, Velos being all long range and flak AA. So much for flak. What was that? That was GG Go Next. Our only DD that was sort of playing the game didn't spot the enemy ship and insta-died to the carrier. And then our other DD was as far away as the carrier. So we just weren't going to have any help spotting anything, and I wasn't about to waste my time. We've been playing for 7 hours. Crossplay offer another carrier match. Maybe we try tier 8 then. Delaware, Sewell, and Prevention. Meanwhile, we have 2 preventions. Numancia's meh. Yeah, the pan-Asian, well, pan-European, or whatever the other one is much better. Why is our prevention? Does he think this is AI? Those 2 shell hits and my superstructure turned black. Good thing there's no fun police here. Dude, what a great prevention. One of the most toxic cruisers you can have at in the game. But dude plays it like that. What do we do here? Other flank's getting their face pushed in. I think we need to just YOLO in. Okay, now we have a problem though. That dude is definitely dumping torps. Oh, thank God they ran out. How did they run out? He's using a torp commander. He's using a Ericsson or whatever his name is. That's so funny. Stallion have 30 pen? Uh-oh. This might be a GG. No torps from the DD, I guess. What am I spotted by Missouri? DD smoked up again in front of us. Is he not gonna shoot? Shame. What a waste. Shot the Bismarck for the resets. Bismarck eat torps or something? Nice Kagero. Wait, is he actually pushing through? Maybe I should have reversed so I could shoot the prevention. I really don't like that the Missouri's still there. Maybe Musashi pushed in. Reload boost. Hopefully it didn't reverse back there. Come on, turn guns. He incapped both turrets. That's so lame. Dude, him incapping those turrets like that just made me not get a second shot at his cheek. That's brutal. Uh-oh, they're too far from that island. So he's really putting a crimp in my day. Two overpens, unfortunate. Probably should have waited a little longer. What a shame. This guy missed that Delaware. Rough. Well, unfortunate that those were the last two matches. Well, I did worse than the Velos. Tragic. Midway got a crack in though. It's fine. I couldn't be bothered trying to play that out. Alright. 7 hours of ships though, plus ranked. I think we were already wearing my patience thin. Probably starting from the Puerto Rico match when Wargaming Spawn screwed us. But I'd say overall it's a pretty good day. Still mostly wins. But boy, did we have some questionable matches. The ref thought I had the Delaware. Yeah, I thought I had him too. But maybe that's the not having drill bits. And Wisconsin has a lower AP alpha, right, than Iowa and Missouri. Yeah, 13. Like, it's not even 13-1. Actually, I'm curious. What is... Wisconsin, AP show damage on PC is 13.5. Granted, it's a tier lower, but like, we already got 36-second reload. I don't know, 36-second reload while also nerfing the alpha, kind of rough. I feel like it's because they don't want your reload boost always dev striking whatever it is you're shooting at, maybe. Because 13.5 with those stacks of, I mean, the 10% would have definitely given us what we needed. But man, having a 36-second reload, like, I don't want to use anything other than Hoshino, because like, that reload is just brutal. Plus, I mean, battle cruiser dispersion is, it's also kind of rough. Because I'm imagining if they actually had to control those planes, the way it takes off, he would have had to at least done like a loop. But as soon as they spawned, his airstrike spawned. That same squadron that took off magically teleported while it was still taking off of the deck. What? Our team won that? That's actually crazy. Cockroach did 3K. Even Prevention also did 3K basically. Wild. I thought they were going to lose that for sure because Missouri was pretty healthy and has a radar. I guess Musashi and Delaware? Delaware was dead. Musashi was on fire. Maybe he ended up dying after that. Crazy. Even crazier is that he incapped 2 of our turrets at the same time. I feel like, I wonder if Wisconsin's turrets are weak, like they did to Rossiya as a gimmick. I feel like they must have. But anyway. I've tried it with like Riker. But then the reload, 36 seconds. It's worse than Vermont. I mean, Vermont doesn't get a reload boost, but 36 seconds is, good lord. All right. Anyway, that is, I think that's all the patience I have today. Without turning it into a uncensored stream, which I have no intention of, because 7.5 hours is good enough for me. But anyway, I don't know when I'm gonna stream again. Probably next weekend. I don't think I'm streaming tomorrow. So that's it for this weekend. Hopefully you guys have a great rest of your weekend and I guess week. And I'll catch you guys next time. But till then, have a good one. Take it easy. Stay safe. And until next time, aloha.